All right. Good morning. Good morning. Kind of missed a long entry right here, but that's all right. Got those numbers coming out in about 12 minutes. Yeah, marked out the London high and the London low. Marco, good morning. Kid Poker, good morning. So we'll see what happens here. No arc. Good morning. We shall see what happens. We got the news coming out, I think, here at 8:30, right? I didn't even check, actually. It is at 8:30, isn't it? Let me see. 10 minutes. Yeah. 10 minutes. And we got 2-star news at 10 a.m. Actually, 3-star news, non-manufacturing PMI. That's pretty much it. Good morning. NQ hit your target mentioned yesterday and bounced, but it was not by the computer yet. That sucks. We had a nice little setup here. We just inversed this 5-minute. I just was just logging on as it happened. I mean, that your entry would have been here. Stop to break even there, and you can target any of these highs, even the London high there. We might sweep before these numbers come out. No excuses. Good morning. 10 minutes NQ insanity and non-farm payroll insanity. Yeah, it could be. Probably. Probably. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's see. We're gonna get a dip and rip. What do we think? I don't know how. I don't really know what to expect. We'll take a trade off of it and see what we get. We're not gonna trade the exact news, obviously. Let me make sure all my copy accounts are actually on. Wait, that one's on. That one's on. Topstep. All right. Looks like they're all on. Looks like they're all on. What time's London open and close, Hucklehead? I don't know exactly. I take the London open as 3 a.m. Eastern, and then I mark out the high from 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern. That's what I do, the high and the low between 3. That's how I do it. And then Asia, I use 7 p.m. Eastern to midnight Eastern for my Asia high and low when I go into London. But a lot of people do it differently. That's just how I do it. Good morning, Predator. Good morning. So we're just waiting. Let's see what happens here. Seb ZX in the house. What's up? So NQ and ES both approaching the VWAP there. Nasdaq pushing above, and ES kind of holding up there at the VWAP, pulling back down. Look at the 15-minute chart here. Yeah, we kind of ran that swing low. I mean, the other area that kind of stands out, well, this swing low here, and it also is in a fair value gap, so that's of interest. So, pull this over. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. It's stupid. I could just mark it out over here. We know the bottom of the gap's 306.75, so that's the important part. So that's a 15-minute gap there. Green. So we got those numbers coming out here at 10. We'll kind of, or 9, or I'm sorry, I'm all mixed up on my times. 8:30. So just about 5 minutes. We'll see what happens. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Maybe maybe it'll offer some opportunities. It may not. You don't know. But yeah, I missed this entry here. I wish I was paying attention there. I actually wasn't on the chart yet, but that would have been a nice little long. Nice little long there, but we missed it. Are we thinking that we go up? Kind of, I don't know. I get the feeling that we're going to dip and rip here and then sell back down. It's kind of the feeling I got. But you'll stick to micros today, Don P? Yeah, maybe not a bad idea. It's never a bad idea to stick to micros. So I'm kind of thinking that we dip and rip here, but like I said, we're not going to trade the initial move. We will wait, let it calm down, and then we go from there. We might take a trade. We'll see. You're bummed up missing the long. You would have went 3 minis for that. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, it's all we can do. Yes, pushed up to the VWAP there, kind of rejecting it. Let's see what we get. You're staying at the bottom. We hit is a good place to bounce for a long. Maybe. Got that area down here of interest as well. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. All right, we got a minute here. News throws everything. Oh, they front running it a little bit here. Kind of pulling back here a little bit. Let's see what the news does. Morning design knob, fellow degen gamblers. All right, here we go. I don't know. We'll see here. And down we go. Down we go. $700 contracts, man. All right, let's see what happens here. I am on the 5-minute chart here. So now we got on the 1 minute here, it already closed, and data high and data low in place. Well, let's just see what happens. I kind of want to just take a short into this 34, but just on an eval, I didn't take it. ES back to 47.02. All the way down to 47.02 there. Starting to push back up here. Starting to push back up now. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. So we still got the data high up there and the London high that haven't been ran yet. So let's just see what happens. DJ, good morning. Good morning. The Topstep 50% off sale does end today, guys. So if you're interested in picking up an account, link in the description below. I did go ahead and add my link to my funded futures and take profit trader as well if you guys are interested in trading them as well. Link in the description with the coupon code for those as well. Didn't have those on there, but I figure why not. So really, I mean, not a huge move here. What is that about? I guess that's about 85 handles, 90 handles. I guess that's about normal. Kind of ripping back up here. Non-farm payroll, Emmanuel. Mad Moxie, Bulenox link work with the new discount. Should. It should work. Let me know if it doesn't. I'll check it right quick. Non-farm payroll. Switch over here to the 1 minute. What about the 2 minute? That's what new. So ES down 47.02, back up to the 12s there. 10-point bounce right there off the lows. Just being careful here. As if most are farm payrolls, right? You're probably right, Design. You're probably right. What in the world is going on with this thing? I don't know what the deal is with this. It's kind of making me mad. The oh, I know what it is now. You got to be kidding me. Now we know what the problem is. I just realized it. We can fix it. There we go. Now we fixed it. Got some buyers trying to pop back in here. Is this thing going to continue to move lower here? All right. Now we got it ready to go. Craig, Marcus Rig, Kid Poker. OBS disconnected. All right. Reconnected. Good. Hopefully it didn't knock the stream down there. All right. Seems like you guys are still here. Internet issues already. Oh. All right, pushing back up here, kind of hanging out at the lows here. Unable to get through that pivot there at 38s. Yeah, Kid Poker. That was a big hit. That's okay, though. Just refocus today, trying to get a small green day. You'll be fine. Just got to regroup today and get going. That's it. You'll be just fine. Well, I have that on 3. If I do take a play, we'll probably do 2 minis. This is that Bulenox account. The Bulenox eval. So watching the 1 minute here. ES popping back up there again. That's some dumpage. Interesting volatility here. Focus needs to be on money management and forget everything else. Not a bad idea. I was thinking about just taking a quick stab long to this little swing here, but didn't do it. 'Tis risky. Well, let's just see, guys and gals. We're just waiting here. Can't lose 750 in one day on a 2,500 account. Yeah. Especially on micros, you should really, a couple $100 maybe. At most, a couple $100 should kind of be your idea there. Yes, pushing back up here, back to the 12s once again there, 13 area. That data high on the ES is 1950. You guys see the data high here on the NAS, 427. So Do we make it back up to that or not? Would be the question. Or do we just hold below? Make her lose 100. Yeah, that's reasonable too, especially if you're using one micro, one or two. One or two micros. If you guys are new here, we do stream live 5 days a week. All day New York. Occasional London. Join us. Hot Streak, good morning. Good morning. Wayne's in the house. Wayne's in the house. We got another pivot point. 391. Where's the VWAP? Oh, yeah, VWAP right in that same area, 394. ES approaching the VWAP area there. It's pretty similar to where the data high is. So like I said, got a pivot point there, 391. Kind of got to get above there if we're going to continue up. Got that to contend with. Then the VWAP. That and then the VWAP if we're going to continue higher. So we'll just see what happens here. Just waiting. Excuse me. It's kind of pushing back down here. Rejecting the pivot there. Almost touched the pivot. ES pushed up into that 20 SMA there, kind of pulling back. This Nasdaq's right there at the trying to hold up at those EMAs as well, the 20, the 9. See if it holds up or not. Does it get through there or not? Results will show. That's right, Hot Streak, over time. Holding up here, not really moving. Volatility has went away. Nice and early. We're thinking maybe we get a little volatility here, just not happening yet. So holding up there at the EMAs for the Nasdaq. We're just waiting. I thought we might get an opportunity for an entry first thing, but just not happened so far. Just not happening so far. Kind of looking like she wants to push here. Still got that pivot point there at the 91. Don P went long. ES pushing above the VWAP here. Good morning, Crypto Panda. Quick $31 short scalp. All right, we're pushing up here. We're going to get above the VWAP there and get going. Crypto Panda in the house. I got the VWAP right there. ES pushed above the VWAP. Nasdaq just now getting to the VWAP. See if we can, if the ES can base above there. Right there at that pivot at 91. Also VWAP, you see it right there at 94. So, yes, looking stronger here. Good morning, 33 Capital. Good morning. Money bags, money bags. I mean, looking like we're heading up there, but all right, getting above the VWAP there. There's the whole number, 400s. We close above the VWAP here. I might toss in just a single contract and see if we make those data highs there. We might. It will be a risky because the ES is already kind of running those highs there. Hot streak over your buys. Short market applying Elliott wave extensions are not complete, so today should be telling day. Yeah, patience is key. No doubt about that. Kind of. He was watching a chart review on YouTube, and a guy was saying something about ICU or CIY. Uses every time there's a downtrend week. Yeah. Like I said, we may eat a loss here. This is just on eval, guys. This is not anything. This is an eval that we were trading yesterday afternoon. So see if we hold the pivot and we hold this VWAP, then we'll stay in. But oh, stop this out for $200 inside. I don't know what's going on with that. She had more leg room there than that on that account. Anyways, just waiting for something to happen here, guys and gals. We're holding the VWAP there. Might toss one more back in here. We'll see. I'm trying to decide. No. Interesting. All right, I got my affiliation for the Flowbots as well there, so I'll put that in the description here in a bit after we stop looking here for an entry. Let's see. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. All right, we're holding the pivot and the VWAP here. Yeah, it might make sense. Hot streak there. We got the data high, the London high. We do have equal lows here. This is a low that I marked out from the 15-minute chart way over here to the left. So we do have equal lows here as well, though, to the downside. But I'm thinking about just trying to take along to the data highs. Kind of holding this 90 area, 95. So we can take a filler stab. I mean, it's on an eval, so it's not a big deal. We'll go to break even once we breach the 08s there. I think if I had some size, I'd probably just take some off there. But got the VWAP. The VWAP and the pivot right here. Kind of as a little protection. If we lose that, then, you know, equal low for now. Yeah. Like I said, we'll go to break even here. This should get some expansion up here if we're right, if it's going to go. Buyers pushing in here pretty strong. Excuse me, guys. All right, let's see what happens here. Probably trail this up here pretty quickly. And, yep, dumpage. There you go. Stop this out. That's all right. Hey, thank you, Muhammad Ahmed, for your subscription. We appreciate it. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. You the man. You the man. You the man. Could have locked in a little bit there. I think we were probably up like $300, but this thing just dumped. Don't know. It just came back down there with some force. Thank you, Muhammad. Thank you. Do we dare take another stab? Oh. All right, we'll take another stab. Why not? We're on an eval. He said, thank God it's Friday and it's 30% pullback, but it's like 300 handles. Yeah. Like I said, this is on eval, so. Actually, you know what? That's too close. You should run it here quickly, I'd imagine. Oh, come on. You guys see that? What is that? What was that? I was going to trail up, and that thing just whipped back so fast. I guess we should just take it right there. I might get stopped here. That's all right if we do. Rip it. Crypto had a great trade in London, about 30 handles with a mini. Nice. Yeah, I was going to like try to go up here and just scale that. Or, trail it. And then we had that big funky wickage look there. All right. It got me there. So a little bit. That's the thing. We were long from down here. If we didn't move our stop to break even, it would have been a much bigger play, but 305, we'll take it. We'll take it. What? Not me, Tom Sabo. What happened, crypto? I don't know what you mean. Tell me. You wish that was me? Who said? Somebody said Tom. At Tom had a great trade. Oh, Tom had a trade. Oh, I got you. I got you, crypto. I read that wrong. So probably going to take these London highs. We'll see. At least your second contract has lower stop. Time to take a break. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get up during London. I knew I was going to be streaming early today, so I didn't want to. It is Friday, but I didn't want to burn myself out. Streaming London and then trying to stream all day New York. Didn't want to burn myself out there. So let's see here if we take out the 38s. Still got to see if we can take out the 38s there. Yes, all the way up to the 28s there. 36 high a day. We didn't really look at Mancini's information this morning. Let's check it out. Mancini says, Jobs reaction is in the books. 47.9 was sell target after fell to 38. We just got here now basing levels. 46.95 are critical today. We held 02. 27.36 in play. So All right, let me take a quick look while we're just waiting here. See if we can complete this replicanto stuff. So pulling back here. The heck do I log in? Oh. So yeah, we're just waiting. Nah, I'm just waiting. Just waiting here. All right, trying to push back up. Is it going to take the London high or not? It kind of seems like it wants to, but all right. What do we got? All right, so we're just waiting here, guys. I mean, it's not much to do just yet. It's just hanging out here. Unfortunately, the action's not been as... I thought we'd have more opportunities, but we just haven't gotten them yet. So it's one of those things where you just take what you get. There we go. I'm just waiting, guys. Nothing new here. Someone did ask us yesterday about a Replicanto coupon code. We do got one. I went ahead and got that figured out. It's Methodical 20 is the code. So whoever was asking, if you're still wanting it, there it is. Bulenox is not working. All right, let's check it. Not surprised. Bulenox changes stuff so often that like you just don't you have to literally check it almost every day. Okay, so they are back to 83%. So they're still 83%. The 56K EC should work. That first code should work, Mad Moxie. 56K EC. Is that the one you tried? You just tried it, it didn't work. Strange. Trader Oracle in the house. Did they change this? It says all option 1 accounts, 56K EC. Let me see. Bounce off value very high. Got a nice one, King. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. 86%. Motive Nation. Can you pass Bulenox in 1 day? You sure can. I think it says 5 days on their website, but if you pass it and then you go to if you pass it, you go here to pass qualification request. You just go ahead and submit it. Yeah, I don't know why, but it shows 83% here. It shows that code's still good. The other code is gone. So yeah, I like Bulenox support. They're all right. But you did get the code to work, Mad Moxie? All right, there we are. No, you didn't get it to work. There's the London high. What can you do? So you still couldn't get it to work? Interesting. Yeah, 56K EC. That's the code for Bulenox. I don't know why it wouldn't be working, though. I don't know. I don't have a way of testing it myself. %78 for 100K and 150K. I don't have a way of testing it, I don't think. $56K EC, Cal. Somehow. Says code is expired. Yeah, I don't know. I'll send a message to them. I mean, it may have expired because a lot of times when Apex sales go away, theirs do too. But you can try this one, but it's only 40%. But, you know, Apex went back to 71%. Oh, yeah, I need to update that too. I keep forgetting. Yeah, APEX went back to 71% and 50% off resets. I don't know if the code is case sensitive. I'm not sure. Shouldn't be. I don't have a way of. I wish I had a way of like testing it, but I just don't. I can't put it in myself. Topstep $24 for a 50K. Yes, Emmanuel. Yes, it is $24 for a 50K. I did. I did pick up a couple myself, even though I don't really need them. Well, we did pick those up. It's always good to have them in the back pocket. Op man in the house. Good morning. High day up there at 469. This thing might make it all the way up there. So here's the overnight high. Previous day high up there a good bit, 583. Yeah, Topstep only allows one account for the code. Yep. If you have multiple users, one could get more than one account. That is true, Jessica. Yeah, it's just one per person. We got about 8 minutes here until open. It feels weird. Feels like we're already open, but we're actually not. So. You only have 2 phone numbers, and they require it upon entry. Yeah. Well, if you had a husband, wife, sister, brother, I don't know, kid. You figure it out. Well, let me see if Topstep ever replied to my email. I sent them an email because I never heard anything back from them about the about my account that was never activated. Still no response yet. I'm kind of thinking that we pull back here at open. I don't know for sure, but that's my feel. Still got news at 10 this morning as well, so I don't know what kind of price action we'll get here, but this data low is still intact here. equal lows, so maybe we want to kind of open up and make our way down to here. But I don't know. We'll see. We could spike up and make a new high here and then kind of, but we're not going to guess. We just take whatever price offers us and go from there. Whatever she offers us, and then we go from there. So here we are, about 5 minutes away here from open, and we'll see what happens. We shall see. Ugh. So he has pushed all the way up there to the 29 area. High day right there, 36 in the ES. Maybe we do continue to move higher. Very interesting end of the week. Really no way of knowing. I don't know. Not sure. 'Tis Friday, though. We should have some good volatility. Hopefully the volatility works in our favor. That's the hope. We want it to work in our favor, not against us. So I may take some aggressive stabs at open on the actually, you know what? We got a couple minutes here. I was thinking about maybe full sending this Bulenox here at open. What do we need? 2,700. Need 19 points. 80. Kind of close your eyes when you make that bet, too. I mean, I said we might. Just for fun. We might just for fun. If we really get frisky, maybe 16,720 can come into play. I mean, that's a pretty big move up. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It could just be bad. Could just be bad. I guess we need, what is 80 ticks is what, 20 points? That's what we'll need. What's going on, Wayfarer? Wayfarer in the house. Wayfarer in the house. All right, we got a few seconds here until open. I'm gonna wait for like a pullback. Time to make Friday. Yeah, Dylan. Let's see what we get here at open. All right, here we are. Here we are. Watching all right, let's give it a go. Gonna go break even here. Well, probably shouldn't have went break even there, but we did. That probably just killed our drawdown. That's all right. I thought maybe we'd just rip right through there, but didn't happen. Oh, well, I tried. I should have just let it run. Should have just let it stop. You know it's going to go here now. It's absolutely going to go there now. We may try it again here. Just going to move the stops down here. Again, this is an eval, so we're not concerned with it, guys, if we blow it. I don't quite know what we need to pass. We should get a run through there, though. We don't know how we're going to get there, though, right? It could come back and stop us out before we do it. Bull run resumed. I don't know. I don't know what we need, so I'll probably go to break even here. Come on, get me. All right, out of the position for the biggest part there. Need to see what we need to pass. We need $500 more to pass. So just watching the P&L here, I don't know exactly how much that is, but we're at break even here. Plus some. Lock in 5 handles. Might get us. What happened there? I was going to say it was a delay there. All right, so up $2,400 on that. I misplayed it. I really should have just trusted my gut with it and left it and not moved it. So we still need another $600 to pass on that. But that's kind of, if you guys were wanting to see that play, that kind of a play, I just wanted to show you guys. That's what I normally do. Just get an idea of where we think it's going to go. So you can see, well, we're actually up 23.33 after the fees. So we need 677 or 667. So, but that's kind of what I would normally do, that kind of thing. But I didn't trust my gut on it there for a second. But normally I kind of just put it off to the side, enter the trade, and leave it alone. But we didn't do that today. But we give you a little action there. Give you a little action there. Start the day. What was the idea there? Kind of waited for that pullback, and once this candle turned back, turned back green, then that pretty much was my indication. I also was watching the ES too, and it started pushing, so that's why I get in there heavy. You have to get a few more points on Bulenox because you can only use 7 contracts as opposed to 10 with APEX. So Apex 10 contracts, just 62 ticks. But Bulenox a little bit more, 80 ticks. Actually, more than that. We were already up $300 from this play down here. Still going. ES ran the highs, and Q also making a new high there. So we'll see what price offers us from here. Still pushing here, 90s. We covered at the 70. We left 20 points on the board. Oh, man, if we can't even get to 515, big red flag for the Bulls, Bears in the driving seat. I don't think Bears are in the driving seat. I mean, maybe on a daily basis, but Bulls are still in control overall, I think. Right here at a pivot, 489. Got a pivot right there, 489. Bouncing off the pivot. Bouncing off the pivot there. So I'm just waiting. ES right there at the highs. Got news at 10 o'clock. This thing's still pumping. This should go straight through the pivot. Yeah, we are pushing through there. Testing it. We just wait and see what happens. I don't think we need to go with 7 anymore. We probably reduce the risk there a little bit now that we just need $600. $5.15 close above in the hour. Believe in the Bulls. Do got the previous day high up there, 583 also. This thing's just been, ever since it made that data low down there, this thing's just been off to the races. Whoop. Kind of hard to get in, though. Like, I like the push above the VWAP there. I got in there, but didn't trust it 100%. One trade, 2 contracts, 6K, chillin', Dylan, chillin'. Hey, Dylan, I did figure out how to do that, the multi-stream thing, so maybe we can make that happen on Monday or Tuesday if you're free. Let's see. I mean, it's like, you could try to jump in, but it's like, just wait for something to happen here that shows us, gives us some sort of direction. 16605. F, thank God it's Friday, if that's real. Maybe. Maybe towards the end of the next week. Yeah, no problem. Going to Missouri? Nice. Yes, Maxie. Max is over here staring at me. Getting some acceleration back to the downside. 445 says Opman. Alrighty. Let's see. There's not much to do here, guys. We're just waiting. We are just waiting. See what happens. ES pulling back there a little bit. Did we tap 45 that Opman said? Pretty close, 46.50. Bounced off the 445 support. Is it showing fair value gap right at the London highs? Yeah. I don't see one on the 2-minute. I don't see one. I mean, it could be one on a different chart. I don't know. Is it? Well, I guess maybe there is one right there. Yeah. Well, down here, I don't see one. Looking at the 1 minute over here, 27s. Let me see. Okay, yeah, there is actually one. On the 1 minute, there is one. Don P, holy Lord, you're not used to NQ. You thought it was a small short. You took it, it was 450 in profit. Yeah. It can move quick on the NQ. You have to be careful. Yeah, I see it now. Man. Or, oh, I didn't see it on the hourly, but yeah, I saw it on the 1 minute. We'll see what happens here. If this thing starts to push, we might participate. Kind of difficult to say. We got a pivot point right there at the 91s. Once again, that pivot is still there. Seemed like it might want the previous day high here. I don't really know. Maybe. Likely waiting on news. Yeah, I forgot about the news. Thanks for saying that, man. Completely forgot. Of course, 10 minutes away, 15 minutes away. We got a little time. The thing is, I got a little time here. 30 seconds left on this 1 minute candle. $5 was a nice round number. Yeah. ES pushing back up towards the highs there, 39s. Highs at the 41 there on the ES. So watching the ES here, it's pushing up towards the highs, 39.50 there. See if this thing wants to push up towards the highs or not. Looks like it might want to. Do got news here in a few minutes. So I don't know. We're just waiting here, guys. Not much to do yet. Pulling back, hit that pivot there again there at 91. ES trying to make its way towards the high, just not there yet. We got about 10 minutes from news here. So we'll see what happens here. Price wants to push or not. Might just put in a lower, higher low here, or a lower high. Pushing up here a bit. All right, took a little quick scalp earlier. Let's see if we pass these finally. I'm $8. Did I take any? Yeah, no, I didn't take any on the actual news. I took right here, this push up. Got stopped for break even here on this one. And then we re-entered again here, took 15 points. And then here at open, we entered, and we entered 7 contracts here and took some points. So having a decent morning so far. Here, I can show you the P&Ls. We'll just try to put it somewhere where it's not in my way. So I think over here is probably the best spot. So that's the account we took at non-farm, or, you know, not at non-farm, but on the a couple of entries on. And then I tried to take another entry to pass these couple of evals. This one I'm over about $1. And this one I'm short $8. So we'll try to push that one. We'll try to just take a 6 tick on like a micro or something. 6 or 10 tick. But yeah. So yeah, I'll have to pick that. I'll put this one. Let me see, what account is that? I'm going to switch that account over to micros. Let me find what account that was. Yes, 8444. All right, let me get that one pulled up. I want to switch that one to micros and try to get those $8. I was going to wait to pass those accounts, but there's really no point in waiting. So all right, so with 2 micros, we need $8. You are well funded, mate. Yeah. How many lives do you need? Yeah, true. Oh, and Wayfarer, yeah, that was just one of those things where I just, have I tried to go big on? No, on my PA's crypto, not at all. We don't do that. The thing is, the goal Wayfarer was for me to get 30 PAs. Or 30 funded accounts. That was my goal. So I think we'll be there. I think we're pretty close. We probably are right there. Let's see. 20, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, I think we're at 29. So anyways, how many ticks do I need with 5 micros to get this? Let's see. So for every, it's $1 for every point. So that would be 1 point. So what, 4 ticks? So we just need 4 ticks. Yeah, some people were asking me, Wayfarer, they were like, how do you pass your evals? You know, can you show us one of those plays? And so I did this morning, and I actually fumbled it because I moved the stop to break even here. You can see it came back down and hit me. Target was here to pass. And so it came back down and hit me. I re-entered again when price pulled back, and then it hit the target there, but we were just a little short. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today, Riggedy. Slept good. Weaver, I don't know what the money amount is. I have no idea. I don't really keep up with it that way. 50 cents per tick. Thank you, crypto. So 50 cents per tick with 5 contracts would be 250. So yeah, we just need 4. Just need 4 ticks. So we'll find a spot for 4 ticks. if we do something crazy and we don't somehow get those 4 ticks, then that'd be insane. But gotta find a way to get the 4 ticks. I feel more like taking longs than shorts for the 4 ticks here, for sure. But we'll see. But yeah, I don't normally do that. Wayfair is just one of those things. So, yeah, I slept really good last night. I didn't even bother trying to get up for the London, even though honestly I was awake. I did jump on. I jumped on Tom's stream for a little bit, but I didn't speak. I just watched. Couldn't go back to sleep. I don't know what it is when you get older. Like you wake up in the middle of the night and can't go back to sleep. If you guys are interested in trading futures, got all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, all the links down below. And yeah, link to the Discord as well, $10 a month if you guys are interested. And we also got 20% off for Replicanto. So I just put all the links down below. News coming out here in about 3 minutes. I don't know that this will be any kind of a big driver. Let me see. What was it again? What was that news? It was like, oh, I guess it is 3-star. Non-manufacturing PMI. Non-manufacturing PMI. I guess we'll see what happens. Rodrigo, you need $8 using 2 micros. 5 micros. I need 10. Yeah, I say $10 just to give a little wiggle room. We need $10 using 5 micros. You think I should just use 2 micros? Yeah, well, I mean, I know it makes more sense probably use smaller size, but to get 4 ticks would be, I mean, if I can't get 4 ticks, wait until the news comes out, and then we're trying to find a spot for it. We'll see what happens. Hey, Germany Santos in the house. Thank you for the subscription. You the man. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Yeah. Now, I was thinking, too, because of the funded, you know, in your funded account, you can only use 2 micros, and I realized I was on an eval, so I can use 5. Right? I can use 5, right? Yeah, I think so. If you guys have not already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Like I said, we do stream live 5 days a week here. So if you're interested in joining us, if you like what you see, check us out. Check us out. So ES made a new high there, 47.41. Let's check Mancini right quick. If you guys aren't following Mancini, news coming out in 2 minutes, so we got time to check. This is Mancini on Twitter here. Adam Mancini 4. He said 40 minutes ago. Oh, hold on. My mom's calling. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Pulled your order is no longer valid. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. Had to take a phone call. Is my math bad? Because I took that. I took the 4 ticks there and still didn't get the. Still need $5. How is that? I took 5 micros. It should be $10. How did it only give me? Oh, I guess the fees. I don't know. That's weird. That only gave me $5. Tap 50 cents, 50% of the full range. You went short. I'd almost rather just switch over to the. I'd probably do that. I'm going to switch over to the regular, take it off the micros, and just do like 1 tick until I hit it. That probably makes more sense. Let's see, Topstep, yes. So it looks like previous day highs in play here. $5.15 taken, $5.87 next target upside. Yep. Micros high commissions. Are they? I don't know, Predator. We'll try to get 2 ticks here, I guess, with that should do it, right? Yeah, it's $10. So 3 ticks just to make sure. I don't know. Have I seen the dollar? No, I didn't look at it. It must be dipping. Must be pulling back. Should have got a longs and shorts. All right, I guess we'll look for an area here to pick up a couple of ticks. Oh, it'll be sad if we get stuck in some crazy. So. $1.5 per contract. I guess that makes sense then. Probably should have went for a few more ticks. I mean, it's fine. We just need a couple ticks here. We'll get it. I mean, I literally could just do one tick. I could just spam one tick like 3-4 times if I wanted to. I just need $5. We could spam a couple ticks here and there, but what happened to the short guy from yesterday? Yeah, where's he at? I guess he was right on the news. We did go down at the news, but we're up 100 points since then. I did say I told him to be here, right? All right, we got it. $53,005. So there we go. Rickety. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. He said he would drink his own pee if we didn't go down today. He did say that. Who was that? What was his name? I can't remember. Oh, Futures. No, it was something. What was his name? Man. I don't remember his name. It was there was a play on words though, but I don't remember what it was. Something. Crypto Panda. Yeah, you can give him a big trophy. King of Trades. Yeah, yeah. King of Cars. That's right. King of Cars, King of Trades. Good memory, Riggedy. Wayfarer said we did go down though. Yeah, we did at open. Well, he said we were going to go to hell today though. That's what he said. So on the news, we did go down, but let's think about this. I mean, since open, I mean, we went down, yeah, but now we're going back up. I think he was talking about today overall, though. And we could end up red today. We don't know. It is early. But we are up 100 points. Just mitigated that. We need now higher time frame continuation in play. Yeah, I think we hit the 584, 587 area. Trend is on the downside until we get hourly close above 515. Yeah, you're not wrong. Switch over to the 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, it could reverse. Not wrong. Not wrong. You never know. My internet's being kind of funky today. I don't know if you guys keep seeing that latency thing that keeps popping up over there. Internet's being a little wonky today. You think we'll have a pullback soon, but not very deep? We're just hanging out right here at a pivot, 44 area pivot. right there. 43. Anyways. Let's just see what happens here, guys. We're just kind of waiting here. Not much to do in this area until price action decides to move. Kind of pushed up here in the last 3-minute candles. Have just been hanging out right here, last 5. It is pulling back. Man said it is pulling back. I like the 3-minute. I'm looking at 3-minute here. Watching the 3-minute here. You're out of the scalp already. Oracle across the 9, Kama, and you went balls deep. Let me check. Yeah, it did sweep it. I thought we were waiting for the crosses, though. Excuse me. Kind of watching. I don't love this. This is a huge gap. Yeah, I'm not going to take that. That's a 46 point. I mean, I guess it's almost a 1-to-1 there. Actually, probably there. I mean, you could target down here and make it a 1-to-1. That is a huge stop loss, though. I might could take that with a micro. Stop, go to break even once we break through here. Cross the 9, it's fine. When it crosses the 9, it's time. I got you. The comma, Andy, is on trade of 8. It's the adapted moving average, comma. If you type it in on the indicators, explore community indicators, you type in the comma. P2F Kaufman adaptive moving average. You go and go and go. You're on a trade of 8. You will look it up. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. couple of I don't know if Oracle's made a video on that yet or not. Did you, Oracle? Maybe he did. You got a channel strike for your slap fight reaction video? I didn't see that. I didn't see that reaction video. I wish I would have saw that. Is it still up, or did they take it down, Oracle? I must have missed that video. All right, so we're just kind of waiting here, guys, see what happens. I mean, if we inverse this 3 minute, I don't know that I'll even take it because the risk to reward here is not very good. Stop is just so big. So we're just going to wait here. Let's check the 5 minute, actually. I haven't checked the 5 minute. Maybe this is smaller. It actually is smaller. So this probably makes a little more sense here on the 5 minute. So if you're on the 5 minute, yeah, you'd want to take this as a 1-to-1. Actually, doesn't seem that bad, but the stop is just so big. I might could take it on a micro. Of course, you know. Still got to. Yeah, we'll see right here what happens. If this thing closes below here, then I would expect us to. Let's see. That's why big candles make me nervous if I'm not already in. Yeah, a lot of risk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this play looks okay, but oh, it's green, not red. That'll we go. That'll we go. So maybe we hold this. This might hold. Still got 6 minutes on that 15-minute candle there. Let's see kind of if the 15-minute closes above here or if we continue down. No excuses, Oracle. Love the video. I didn't see that video. How did I miss that video, Oracle? I watch every one of your videos. How did I miss the slap video? I don't know. I don't know how I missed it. Somebody probably reported them, to be honest. You're up 70 on all PAs. Nice job, Kid Poker. There it is. Slap fighting. I see it. All right, we're going to watch it. All right. Always nice to be up on after a down day. Yeah, that's right. The slap video. Woo, look at that thing dip right back down. Dirty girl. Yeah, it's a good job, Kid Poker. Don't push it too much though. I mean, if you're up 70 on each of them, maybe call it a day. Maybe call it a day. This thing just putting in a lower high here. Stopped exactly at the fair value get halfway mark. The rebranding. I don't know. Let me see here. Get my WADA back up here. Hey. N3SS. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You're the man. Thanks for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription there. You're the man. All right, ES starting to push back up here. Nasdaq trying to follow. We'll see. Going to take another short scalp. Any divergent signal? Yeah. I don't know, Oracle. It's one of those things with ICT, right? You can say stuff in a certain way and you can rebrand it to go with what you want it to be and that sort of thing. It's kind of difficult to say. I mean, I think some of the terms are for sure rebranded, but you know, he does challenge you to say, like, find those terms before he started saying them or find some sort of, I don't know, like a fair value gap. Well, I mean, would this just be called a gap before? I mean, certainly It's not anything he invented, right? So who knows? Buyer's trying to pop back in here. This thing's kind of struggling to go. Yeah, he popularized it. That's a good way of saying it. Wayfarer. Definitely very good at marketing. Very good at marketing. Nothing wrong with that. He doesn't make money from trading all courses. Yeah. Starting to rip up here. What in the world, man? This thing gets on my nerves sometimes. This thing. I don't know what this thing is doing. Why would it do me like that? Oh, anyways, it's fine. It's just. All right, anyways. Man, you believe he deliberately misleads? Let's see. This industry is silly. Everybody has some secret sauce to make stock money, but they want me to pay for it. It really works when they just make money on your own. Exactly, Oracle. Although you're grateful, ICT gave you certain ideas that look market a certain way. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not all bad, but he did make a bunch of money. Now he's kind of like taking it back. He's like, so okay, I'm giving it for free, but he charged for many years. If you have your secret sauce, go make your own money. Yeah. Telling someone your strategy really truly works is bad for your strategy. Everyone follows the same strategy. Shorts entirely. Shop working perfect properly. All right. Previous day high, 83.75 in play here, maybe even 87. We'll see. Looking like that's what it wants to hit. All these ads you see on Facebook and Instagram, you always comment snake oil. Snake oil works, Kid Poker. I'm thinking this thing's going to push up here. You'll give me my strategy for free if you want, Kid Poker. Real traders don't pay for that. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Wayfarer, and that's why you guys will probably never see me offer any kind of course or anything. It just doesn't. I mean, like anything you need to learn when trading, you pretty much can learn on your own. You can learn for free online. You know, it's not. There's days where it seems harder than it really is. Like today, I've tried to be a little more patient than I have been in the last few days. I haven't taken really any entries since open, since we took this one. I took a couple of scalps to try to my focus right there, which was to get to get those two accounts over the limit there. But we have taken a couple of scalps along the way. We're up around $50 on these 12 PA accounts. That 142 must be the last one in the leg. The other ones are up to like 46 or 50. I just took a little 6-tick scalp there. And the reason I was like, I had it at 8 ticks and I took it off because it was kind of struggling at 6. And it left the order on and entered me short. And so I was actually up a few more dollars. And then it entered me short and I lost a point or two. But so anyways, these are all around whatever, $46. I'm not going to push the envelope on those today. And then these are up 110. We took 2 on these, this pack of 4. So 105. So now they're all above 50,000. I don't want to say comfortably. That's the lowest balance one there, 50,069. But we have a couple that are, over $500 in profit. And the idea is to just go slow. We have the lifetime on these, so there's no need to push it. I mean, you see this one's at $500 in profit. So I feel okay about it. Every week, if we can just end green, right? If we can end green on these every week, then that's kind of the idea. And so we may try to finish off this Bulenox eval, and then I do have one more Topstep eval that I just bought right there that maybe we might start working on today. We'll see. This really depends. Really depends. But so far, green on every account. Can't complain. Why so many styles? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the person. Like, certain strategy works for somebody, it's not going to work for someone else. 40 handles from hitting, 605 Crypto Panda. Takes about 5 minutes a week or a month, depending upon the option. It's being weekly or monthly. Predator, all this time you've been waiting for a course, and now there's not going to be one. Yeah, you know better. You know there's going to be no course. There's never going to be a course. Not for me. I mean, that's the thing. Like Patrick made a course, right? What does this course teach you? Does anybody know? I know because I got his course for free. When he first launched his course about a year and a half ago, I was in his chat and I won the course for free. And I can tell you, there's nothing in there that's not free on the internet. Actually, should we pull it up? What is this course called? It was called, what was that thing called? I don't remember. Let me Google it. I mean, we can look at the course. I don't remember what it was called. Something. Market Flow Trader. We can take a look at it. So here's the course. I told you I got lifetime entry into the course. Lifetime entry. You can see I've completed. I actually let my cousin watch some of these videos. I didn't watch any of them, but these might be. Why does he say private? Did he privatize these or something? I don't even know. Okay, here you go. 11 out of 12 lessons. My cousin watched these. It wasn't me. But yeah, this is basically it. I mean, like, is it really, I don't know, candlesticks, indicators, support and resistance. I mean, it's like basic stuff that you can just find anywhere else. You know, mindset. I just don't think it's worth paying for, you know, like anything in life. You can just get it for free on his channel, like right there. So there are good people in here. I do like Sage. I will tell you guys that. I do like Sage. Sage is really, really good guy and genuine and all that good stuff. But yeah, I don't know what else I could show in there. But buy low, sell high. You ever friend who took $250K for several million using this after I showed it to him? Oh, yeah. 2023 took his toll on him. He now treats my wife and I to dinner once a month. Nice, Sandy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's that. I hope that financially he's fine. I know he's with Take Profit Trader now, but hopefully he's okay financially. When you go from making that kind of money to losing that, or to not having that kind of money, it's tough. Ugh. But yeah, I didn't really go through the course, but I mean, I knew there was nothing in there. Like, if you're trading Patrick's strategy, I mean, it's one of those things where, pretty much you get on a 3-minute chart, like here, you would draw kind of a 45-degree trend line, take the long for the breakout. That breakout worked. This is basis of it, right? This breakout worked. I mean, have you ever seen him do this on his videos? This breakout worked. This breakout worked. You know what I'm saying? And no hate. I'm just saying, like, this is just, that's pretty much what it is, right? And like I said, not hating on it. It's just one of those things. You can learn it. There's no need to pay for it. You can learn it. You can learn everything in there from just watching YouTube videos or whatever. Just doing your own research. And in hindsight, like, these look good, right? Oh, yeah, that worked. That worked. But in real time, it's a different story. A little different to read. Patrick Wieland, 33 Capital. He's probably, I don't know if is he the biggest trading YouTuber? Maybe. I don't know who's got more subscriptions. I think maybe Ross has more subscriptions than he does. Oh, Patrick's actually still alive. Wow. He can be entertaining. Yeah. I like Patrick. I just think that in the last year or two, he kind of sold out to the, and there's nothing wrong with it. Trust me. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, but the course thing's a little bit, a little icky to me. The course thing was the only thing I didn't like because he said before he would never do that, and then he also did it. But here's Patrick. And I've been subscribed to Patrick. I watched Patrick's channel for like 7 years. A faster way to get a hold of Topstep. You know, Jeff, I wish I could tell you that I did. I just don't. I'm having problems getting a hold of them as well. You never charge any money for it, but your whole family and friends use it. There's nothing wrong. I mean, there's nothing wrong with if you have some information that teaches people how to trade. And like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with Patrick charging for his course. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Really, the cost of it. I mean, it's $500, and then I think it's $99 a month if you want to be in the live voice chats with Sage. So it's really kind of the cost of it there that very expensive. Very expensive. Thanks, Wayfarer. Yeah, I'm trying. Listen, I'm not going to pretend that I'm not going to take some affiliate money, because I am. You know, I'll take an affiliate partnership, some money there, but I'm not going to sell you guys anything. I feel like affiliate money, you're going to spend that money anyway. You're going to buy those accounts anyway. So it may as well benefit someone that's making content, you know, if you're going to spend that money anyway. But when you sell someone a course that I feel like doesn't offer any value unique to anything that you've offered on YouTube, then if you're holding back some portion of the strategy that you're not offering on YouTube, then that's different to me, which it's not what he's doing. My cousin's daughter had a baby, and like, he's the one I was telling you was looking at the course and all that. And I told him yesterday to text me when they had the baby. He never texted. I guess maybe she had the baby he just said at 1:00 this morning, so maybe it's a little too late. But you know, it's just weird. He doesn't send pictures or nothing. Like, hey man, send me a picture. What's the baby's name? So he's a grandfather there. But anywho, School of Trade is $5,000. You're not wrong. Yeah, I think that's Ross Cameron charges like $7,000-$8,000 or something crazy for his course. I asked him for a picture. He said, I don't have any pictures right now. Now you don't have a picture of your grandbaby. Oh, Trader Oracle selling his stuff for $1,374,000,000. Oh, Oracle doesn't sell anything. He doesn't even monetize his videos. He doesn't want anything from YouTube. He just likes to share the information. So, like I said, if anybody is paid for his course, whatever, and you got value from it, great. But I just don't think there's that much value there for me. And of course, $500 a course is not a huge. It's not a huge cost in the grand scheme of things, but it's tickling the 9 line. Let's see. I keep the 2000 tick chart pulled up on a different screen, so I have to pull it over. That it is. All right, if I take this Oracle and it doesn't, we got to get through that 9. JX non-farm payroll was all right. We made I think we made $300 there at non-farm payroll. Money never sleeps. Let's go. I would have gotten away with it. That's right. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Who used to watch Scooby-Doo? It was good in time. We're up. Not a huge amount, but we'll go through it for you. 2,400 on this eval here. 2,400 on that eval. I do need to still flip a contract on these, but so on these accounts, $100 1 through 4, we'll just say, and then accounts 5 through whatever the other 12 accounts are all at about $50. So 12 accounts at $50 a piece, 4 accounts at $100, 1 account at $2,400, and then we went ahead and passed these evals on Topstep this morning. I'd been holding off on these. I was only $100 away, but I went ahead and took the pass on them there. So yeah, we're green on every account today, so can't complain. Not huge green, but green is green, right? I heard you had a nice trade there during London. I didn't get to see the trade completely. I did log on and watch it. So Andy's looking for 36. Oh, man, I looked away and we broke right through that line. Darn it. Oracle, I looked away to show Tom, and I missed out on a 10-point move. I missed out. I don't want to chase it now. I was going to jump in and just try to get 10 points with one contract. If we get a buy candle here and it closes back above, do we take a long, Oracle? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I logged on this morning. I saw you in a trade. Do we take a long here? Blew a PA today, Emmanuel. That sucks. Up 230. Nice. All right, we're going to take a quick little stab here. See if we can. We'll take a little stab here. Take a stab here, a little stab. Going to go to break even here in just a moment, maybe. All right, break even. Can't lose. Cannot lose. Can't lose on it. 587. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know why I got 84 marked out as yesterday's high. Is it 587? All right, we're going to lock in just a couple points here. 2 points to be exact. $40. We'll move the take profit up here. Like I said, being aggressive, moving the stop here, that's fine. Stopped out for $30. Got in a little late there. Really should have got in right there about the 51. What did we get in at? 56. Let me look. I marked it out earlier. Oh, that's why. That's Asia. Or is that? Yeah, that's London. So I guess technically that is. Yeah, I guess technically that would be. What you got? So there we go. If we had the proper entry and we didn't move the stop there, well, we would have been, yeah, we didn't move the stop. We'd have been fine. Your tarot cards say we're going up. I like it. I like it. The tarot cards says we're going to the moon, to the moon. Is Alito in here yet? How did Rat Lord do this morning? Is he still alive? Let me look at Rat Lord's today. I don't know if he's still alive. Oh, he's still alive. Let's check him. You're scalping the small pullbacks, but you think we're going up as well? See how our Rat Lord is doing. He lost something. I can't tell. I couldn't tell what that was. Let me see. Nutty hit max loss already? Really? I can't see. What does that say? $70. Is that his weekly P&L? I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, that must be his weekly P&L. It's not bad if he made that back. He did have a max loss day this week. Rat Lord. Yeah, not subscribed to Rat Lord. Check him out. Tom Sabo, too. Check Tom out, too. They're both... Rat Lord's over 1,000. Tom's trying to work his way there. Rat Lord scalps the 5-second chart. This is him here. Rat Lord Trades. Where's his name? Anyways. Right here. Rat Lord Trades. He's got 1,000 subs. But yeah. Give Rat Lord a good old follow. Yeah. His nickname, Rat Lord. When I first met him, I thought I talked to him at Rat Lord personally a few times here. He doesn't live very far from me. And I was like, do you got like rats or something? And he's like, no. He's like, I just like the name. I think maybe he did give me some other description about what it was from, but I don't know. I thought he had a bunch of rats. He was like, come to me, my rats. But it wasn't. What? This guy. That's weird. My name, Methodical Man. Well, I play poker, Wayfarer, and my friend Stuart, who lives in Boston. If you guys have seen the Boston video that I had, that's whose house I went to visit. He came up with Methodical Man. He just always say, man, you're very methodical with how you put your chips in the middle. Basically, he says I do it the same every time, which is what you're supposed to do. Anybody that plays poker, you're not supposed to be obviously unless you're like snap calling somebody with the nuts, then you're gonna bet the same way. There'll be no deviation. So anyways, he always said I was methodical, so he came up with that name, and that was my YouTube name before I created a channel. And I was going to change it to something I was going to change it to something like trading related. And I just decided not to. It was just like, I'll just keep it. So, yeah, I'll take a double-decker taco, no lettuce, Oracle. I probably shouldn't considering what happened yesterday, but Kid Poker stuck in a short. Luxon might be a brief pullback here. Broke trend line. Andy subscribe. Thank you, Andy. Post me a burrito. Get out of that short Kid Poker. It's a bullish trend. Yeah, Luxon, you're not wrong. I mean, I think we're going to these. Here, let me take that one off because I got that wrong. I mean, it looks like this is the draw, right? This actually... I don't hate it. Maxie, what are we barking at? Oh. Kid Poker, no. I don't think Kid Poker's been red all week. Alcy Faye, I see you everywhere. I see Alcy Faye in Rat Lords. I've seen him in Patrick's chat. He's been in my chat. Alcy Faye all over the place. I like it. Yeah, Kid Poker. I don't think Kid Poker was red. I think he was only red one day last week, right? This week, Kid Poker. Am I wrong? Am I forgetting that? Am I thinking wrong there? We closed above 515. You would only scalp short until change of character. Probably makes sense. I'm hungry today, guys, but good news. I made my lunches for the week already, like for next week already. I cooked, I got tacos made. We're going to have some manwich, sloppy joes, whatever you call them. And I got some hamburgers pre-made. So we're ready for the lunch this week. We're ready for it. Yeah, Kid Poker was only down on 1 PA yesterday, I think. Yeah, that's what he was saying. You were green, I'm pretty sure. You randomly clicked long with your wiener and made money. You got a Datsun too? Oracle? Oracle has a Datsun too. I was talking about the food because I'm hungry. I'm not going to lie. So that break above that 9 there, Oracle, when we pulled back, hit that little order block, and then pushed back up above that 9, that was a good long there. Where was that at? Is that right here? No, it's right here. So we pulled back. On the 2,000 tick chart, there's an order block. I guess there's one here too. And then we pushed back above the 9. I should have got in at the 50. I mean, it's a pretty good push up there off that. 26 points. We lose 568, potential for a 100-point drop. I don't know. You'll grab me a bean burrito. Woof. A bean burrito. I don't know if I want that. Samuel, I did not get the drop at news. I didn't plan on trading the news like that. We took some entries. I'll show you here. You can see my entries here on this account. So I was kind of waiting for either the low or the high to be ran. Once we didn't run the low, I would have liked for it to run the low there first, but it didn't. So actually, I guess on the 1 minute, technically it did. It did create equal lows though. But anyways, we took a long over here. Got stopped out for break even, and then we entered along again here and made 15 points or so. And then up here at open, we went full port, 7 contracts, 7 minis. Stopped out for break even here, and then we re-entered. We re-entered here again and took, it up to there. So that's why we're up, 24.40 on this account. And we're green on all the PAs today too. We got everything back above 50K, which is a good start for January the 8th. It's a good start for next week. And I get it, Aussie Faye. I'm just picking on you. I do the same thing. I bounce around all of them. But anyways, I'm green on all the PAs, so I'm happy with that. somewhere between $50,000, $60, which is the lowest one, all the way up to 4 that are around 500 in profit. So the goal is by the end of January, we want to have payout. Really, I'd like to get it by the 20th. I don't know if we'll make that, but if we do, great. If we don't, we don't. So the goal going into next week is going to be $200 a day on the PAs. I don't like putting a monetary goal on them because if you take a trade that makes sense and you only make 150, do you really want to take a trade that doesn't make sense? That's only, that for an extra $50, probably not. So while my mental goal will be $200, the idea mainly will be to take setups that make sense. So if we don't get there by the 20th, that's quite all right. We'll try to get there by the 1st. So King of Trades in the house. King, do you got that? You got your PP ready? I'm seeing if we close green today, we need a video of King of Trades drinking his pee. I'm kidding, King of Trades. I did think about you this morning, though. We were talking about you earlier. We were like, where's King of Trades at? Because we're just going up. But we did go down, on the numbers. So we kind of give you a little bit of credit for that. But since then, we're up 120-ish points. But we may take this previous day high, and then, during lunch here, we could. Usually on days like this, right? Usually when we see price action like this, right? What normally happens, right? Let's think about it. What normally happens here? Probably lunch time, you pull back, and then by the end of the day, you get something like that. That's usually kind of what happens. So I don't expect us to lose this area. Now, if you zoom out, which I can't, I don't have the highest time frame here. Why did I have this line marked here this morning? I already had this line here before market opened, this line at the bottom. Well, if we go over here, what do we got? On the 15-minute chart, we have a swing low inside of a bullish fair value gap right there. So I had that marked out this morning before the market opened. So, yeah, there's a chance we could come back and take those equal lows out, but we don't have to do that today. They might save that for another day, but we'll see. We shall see. You caught the news and had to stop. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. You got your 30 ticks. Nice job, Andy. It was worth the short. You're not staying in with them long, just taking them on divergent signals. Kid Poker, I forgot. You're currently in a short, aren't you? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, Kid Poker. You're going to have to take some heat on this short. Let's just be honest. We're going to 587. How do we get there? That's the question. We're going to go there, but there is a decent chance during lunch, like we just said. Maybe we pull back into this zone, then maybe go higher. I don't know. King of Trades back to shorting right now. He's a perma bear. That's what someone says. What's wrong, Maxie? I know you don't have to go outside. We do need another $640-ish here, so to pass this. We could go full bore 7 Connies and try to get the $600. Well, that'd be like 12 points. Don P, we had some days recently where the previous day high missed by ticks. Yeah. It doesn't have to go all the way there. I mean, the ES double top there a few minutes ago. Let me look at the ES, see if it ran the previous day high. That's always a good indicator, right? We'll see if the ES ran previous day high. ES has not ran it, 47.66. So I'd keep an eye on that. If we run it before the ES or vice versa, then one may not take the other. King of Trades likes money. Yeah, me too. We likes the money, too. We likes the money. So one day next week, we will have Dylan on, guys. Dylan's in the chat before. I don't know if he's here now. But Dylan has kind of a different trading style than me. He's much more aggressive and than I am. So it'll be interesting to have him on stream and kind of see some of the plays that he makes. We'll do that late one day next week. He said he's got stuff to do early, but maybe late one day next week. Should be kind of fun. I don't think Dylan has a channel or anything, but it'd be kind of fun to have someone on and we'll screen share and see the differences in kind of the two styles, two strategies, whether he's trying to look for a long when I'm looking for a short, yada, yada. You know, it'll be interesting. It's going down, says King of Trades. It's going down. What is the deal, man? You want to go outside already? We got some new people in here. We'll show you the dog if he'll come to me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, he just came to me. Now he won't. If I just act like I don't want him to come to me, then he will. Come here. Come here. Crypto Panda. Kid Poker, get me to 543. 543. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Can't really see that. We'll just make it white, I guess. There we go, Kid Poker. You're on the chart. Kid Poker's on the chart. You're going back to trade minis. I'd wait on. I'd hold off on that, Kid Poker. The dog ran. It's always fun to put Kid Poker's entry on here. Kid Poker doesn't mind either, guys, if you're new here. He doesn't mind. Kid Poker, I don't think it's bad to trade the minis if you go to one mini and like if you got a stop, a hard stop in there or a logical stop, logical take profit. Don't think it's that bad of a deal. It's not a big deal to trade minis, but do we guys not see the news? The rates are staying up. The news doesn't matter all that much, King of Trades. If it was that easy to just look at the news and make trades, then everybody be rich. So I've seen it several times where news is good, market goes down. News is bad, market goes up. But yeah, I mean it's one of those things. I mean, I wish it was that easy. You just don't ever know. Three micros. Just trade the charts as they were. Trading prop firms and can't swing trade. All right, Rat Lord into the stream. So you guys said Nutty hit his daily loss limit. Did he stop streaming? He's still alive. Oh, he's not there. He's just showing the chart. Is he there? You see news as a catalyst, not as a way to gauge direction. Yeah, that's true too. Just have fine ones that are, there are certain pieces of news that are more impactful. Yeah, true. I don't know what Nutty's doing. He's got something going on. Let's check on let's check on Alpine here. What do you guys think? Should we try to get these last $600 on kind of a full part play here, or we should just nickel and dime it? Looks like Alpine's down 300 on one PA and he's up on the others. Let's drop a like and move on. It'll probably go down. We are trading 5 minutes or less and must be the actions in those time frames. The market is only 7 stocks. It could be something like that. You would let it pick a direction. Room beats, are we rich yet? Nope. Long way to go. We're doing all right, though, room beats. We're up 2,400 on this eval. But we'll give room beats the rundown right quick. Why not? If you're just joining us, we're up 2,400 on that eval there. And on PA 1 through 4, we're up $100. So that's PA 1 through 4 here. And then PAs 5 through the rest, which is 12 more. We're up $50-ish. And then we passed 2 Topstep evals this morning. I was only $100 away from passing, and I was going to hold off on passing them, but I decided to just go ahead and do it. So that puts us at 20. I think that puts us at 29 funded accounts. I did sign up for a new, obviously we got a few evals here on Bulenox, but I plan on not adding any more funded accounts. I did sign up for, I was going to ask somebody this. On Quantower for Take Profit Trader. Is anybody using Take Profit Trader on Quantower? Because I cannot figure out how to get it set up. So anybody can help me with this. What are we selecting for Take Profit Trader under Quantower for the connection type? I have no idea, and I can't find it anywhere on their site. I don't see anything on here about Take Profit Trader. So I don't know. And I tried just Rhythmic, Paper Trading Chicago. I tried all that. Nothing works. So I don't know if maybe is there a form I need to sign or anything like that? The other Take Profit Trader account that I have is Tradeovate. So I decided to do this one on Quantower. So if anyone can help me with that, it'd be of great assistance. Use generic Rhythmic, Alito says. Generic Rhythmic. Let me see. Where's Rhythmic? Hold on. Getting a phone call. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Unfortunately, getting too many calls at once there. Too many calls at once. All right, Kid Poker got out of the short. Nice job. So am I wrong? I don't. Am I? Did I not? Which one did I sign up for? I was asking Alito about Take Profit Trader. Was it Take Profit Trader? Is that what I signed up for? I just tried to. Nice, nice. Good job, Kid Poker. Nice, nice. Oh, here we go. Now it let me in. All right. Let's see if this thing will let me log on now. We'll try to use that. I think I did use the generic one there, Alito. Rhythmic. All right, let me try it. Okay, we'll try to get it logged in now. That is not working either. Oh, yeah, we can take your name off. True. We'll wait for your new entry, Kid Poker, and then we'll put your name back. Yeah, I don't know why Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. Nice job out, man. Calling it a day, not a bad idea. So does anybody know on Rhythmic, which one do we select? I just did Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. That one did not work. I don't see anything in here. Is there just, I think there's one that just says Rhythmic Paper Trading. Again, this is for the Take Profit Trader. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. Because I don't know. All right, Wayfair. Got that bean burrito. I mean, I don't know which one to use. Well, to me, we have to get through this area here. I guess I'll deal with this later. I'm gonna have to reach out to them or something. I can't figure it out. I mean, we have to think about this. Is this still bullish? All right, let's think about this. Right? Are we still bullish here? In my opinion, yes. Until we inverse this, then I'm bullish. So as long as this here is not inversed, if this is inversed, then I think we got a lot of low resistance liquidity here with no real gaps in here to stop us. We got a small one here. You know, we could make it all the way down to here, 415s. But until we inverse this, we could just push back up. Now, what would be the play here? If we inverse this, if we hold that area, and then we kind of inverse this gap here, then maybe we make it all the way up to there. So for me, this is still bullish to me, at least in the short term. I don't think so. Am I muted? Can you hear me? Start EO day. Funded goes to unrealized. Yeah, that's right, Elito. What did you say, Elito? I don't mind the unrealized so much, Elito. My strategy doesn't matter all that much. Do you have any idea what we select here? Because like I selected rather regular rhythmic, but I don't know what the server is supposed to be. I mean, most of the time it would just be rhythmic Chicago area, but that doesn't work. And I didn't know if there was like something I had to sign. Do they have a contract I have to sign first? I don't remember, and I don't know where I would sign that at. Try regular. What do you mean by regular? Let's see if we can find a regular. Rhythmic Chicago area. That one. Well, it's not saying disconnecting, so that's positive. Now it says disconnecting. Where do I sign the disclaimer at, though? I don't know. I didn't get any email about a disclaimer. Let me check the email again. We have put together, you must connect a data feed so we can monitor your account. So it doesn't say anything in here. If they don't have their own gateway, then most of the time it's paper trading. If that's the case, you need to log into Rhythmic with their account. Where do I sign the? I can't get signed in, even on. If I go to our trader, it won't let me log in there either. Because they don't have anything on our trader there either. Let's see. I'll try it again. All right, it did let me log in this time. So maybe that's what it is. Thank you, guys. Now it let me log into it. Now it should work. All right. I'm not logged in. Yeah, I am logged into Bulenox, but that shouldn't matter. That doesn't matter on Quantower. Let's see her when it comes back up. We'll try it again. Yeah, I'm not logged into Bulenox Rhythmic Connection. Should be Rhythmic Paper Trading, I think. That should do it. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, but because I'm on Quantower, I'm logged in through Quantower. It doesn't matter. I'm not logged into RTrader Pro on Bulenox. I usually just log into one at a time. So you can see I'm connected to both at the same time there. Now I can delete this one. I don't know what that is either. Okay. There we go. Thanks. Appreciate the help. Appreciate the help. Yeah, I was thinking about trading that Take Profit Trader account maybe some today, but I wasn't quite sure how to get it loaded up. So we're just waiting. No, I'm not logged into Bulenox Rhythmic. I'm logged in. It's a different feed. It's through AMP Futures. I guess it's still Rhythmic, but you know, with Quantower, you can be logged into as many Rhythmic connections as you want if you're paying for the advanced features. That's why I pay. That's why I use Quantower, so I can copy trade across everything. Yeah, it connects. I mean, I'll see what I got on Bulenox there. What do we have Bulenox logged in as? Bulenox, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. Exact same. You'd wait till Monday? Yeah, probably a good idea, Oracle. That's probably what I'll do. I mean, so I'm using a separate data feed. I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just log on to them. That's all I know. We just log on to them. Yeah, I don't really Take Profit Trader. I'm going to get one more Take Profit Trader account funded, and I'm probably going to get one more Topstep. Actually, not one more Topstep. One more Bulenox. I think I'll be done. I don't think I'm going to need. I'm not going to buy any more after that until we get a payout. So. No, I don't know. AMP account? I don't think so. I just use the AMP Futures Rhythmic connection to connect all of them. So I didn't pay for anything extra for this, just the $25. Just the advanced features, $25. I don't know if that's what the $25 does or not. Elito, it might. Hot streak, maybe 97. One of the people in the private Discord I'm in just called out 97. Laura, if you guys, some of you older people that have been in here remember Laura. Used to be in my chat a lot. She called this out. She called out 97. And I respect her a lot, so I usually go with what she says. If that's the case, then it makes sense why your Bulenox connection goes through generic. Yeah, it might be why. Yes, 25 allows just multiple connections, yeah. I just use the El Cheapo version. I was going to put Laura's name on there, but I don't know if she's watching. I don't think she is, but just in case she was, I don't want to put her name on there. I know how she feels about that. The dog is barking. So there you go. There's your confirmation hot streak. Hold it for 97. Hodl. Beyond that, I don't know what to tell you. What's his name? King of Trades would say, hodl till the lows. He might be right. But we're just talking about short term here. I mean, obviously, if we close below, if we close below this gap here, then I mean, I think that 420s is definitely possible if we close below. I probably will participate then. So we shall see. Is there any pivots or anything right here? I don't see any. And we are right in the middle of a bullish gap, though, so we got to remember that. You got in around 10:55 a.m.? Is that what you're saying? Well, you're in there from way up there then, huh? You got a little whole number resistance here. We got to take the elevator down. Where's Juker been? I haven't seen Juker in a while. Appreciate the help there, Alito, on that information. I thought I needed to sign something, but I was like, I tried to log in yesterday and wouldn't let me log in, but I don't think I chose the rhythmic connection. Get a little bounce here. If you guys are interested in trading futures, the 50% off offer from Topstep will end tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern. We got the link down below for that. Coupon code New Year 2024. It does have to be all lowercase. That's up in the banner above. But please use my link if you're going to sign up for an account or reset an account. We do appreciate it. It helps the channel. We also got all the links down below for Topstep, APEX, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures. And if you're interested in Replicanto, got a 20% off down below for that as well. Bull reversal setting up? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really bearish until if we inverse this, then I expect us to maybe move down to here. I don't see anything in here kind of stopping us, right? There is a small gap here. But got in at 598 or 519. Like I say, it should be okay. Oh, the banner above's not on your screen today? You must be zoomed in. It's all mine. But yeah, if we hold this, then and we get back above this, then I would be looking for the highs. Let's see how Laura does. I'll tell you guys, I don't fade Laura. I should have just took the short when she called it out. Bam, there it is. Y'all don't see a banner? Y'all trying to play? Y'all messing with me? Y'all ain't got to be messing with me. There's a banner up there. That banner is actually kind of big. I probably need to make that thing smaller. I want to take it off. I'm going to work on my template this weekend. If this closes below, we're going to try to work on our interface, little template here, and we'll see. Maybe Monday will be a little better, but Luxon almost identical as yesterday, as if someone is controlling this. There we go. Seb can't see it. Well, you can't see it, you can't see it. I mean, it's not telling you anything other than get 50% off Topstep with the link in the description. So I don't like that candle didn't close below. We'll wait and see. King's tooting his horn over there. You don't know Laura. If you haven't been here a while, you don't know Laura. Laura used to be in my chat. She's in a private Discord. She's a very private person. But she would be in my chat sometimes and make call outs. I haven't seen her in a while. I think she was there a few weeks ago. She jumped in for a minute. But I don't know how much she watches lately. So she's got other stuff going on. Money is money. We all like the monies. Money, money, money. That's kind of funny, though, how we just basically tapped 97 right there, 95, 94, and then whoop, right back up. I mean, it might riggedy, right? It very well could. From a fib perspective, though, probably should go lower. I mean, that's just 30%. But this area still, it is considered mitigated once it comes back at least 30%. So it does not have to continue lower. Doesn't have to. Maxie, what are you barking at? ES has very similar structure. It's not looking as strong, though. Aren't really getting the bounce there on the ES like we are here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Appreciate it. 30% for a very bullish. Yeah, works a lot. Yeah. That's kind of the setup I normally take, is the high, low, high, and then take the 30% pullback. A lot of times you like to see the 50% to get a little more confirmation, but I'm not going to be interested in a long anyway unless we inverse this. If we inverse this, then we'll take the long. Same thing here. I think we still move higher, but I'm just going to see what price offers me there. King of Trades is really a king. What country, king? What country are we kings of? He could be a king. You never know. Well, King, yeah, I mean, you said short, but I mean, I'm not going to take short based on someone else's opinion. I'm going to take a short based on my own. But I don't mind you calling out what you see and what you think at all. Well, I welcome it. You can call out any and everything that you want. Got no problem with it. But if I don't take it, don't be offended. It's just, I'm trading my own setups. Riggity's going in at the double top, the double top. We might get it. Who knows? Do you need to go outside? All right. I'm probably going to take you know what? This is the thing. I took the dog outside yesterday, and what happened? One of the best setups of the day got executed while I was outside. So you can wait 5 more minutes. I'm going to make him wait 5 minutes. 5 more minutes there, pup. You like when everyone beats the casino? I like to beat the casino too. Of course, I don't normally play against the casino. You guys will see me play a little roulette, but that's it. Lux and long in T minus 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe if we inverse this gap, we will be, but. Well, right here, there's no real, what can I do here? We're in a bullish fair value gap. Funny thing is, if we were trading the mechanical strategy, which I will be back to trading next week, just so you guys know, on my live account, this will be a long, right? This would have been a long. Boy, that would be a huge stop, though. 70 points on my normal 5-minute mechanical strategy. The first gap formed after 10 a.m. Might have already played out, though. Let's see. No, 70 points, we would have needed 140. We only got 45 on that push-up. So that mechanical strategy would have had us long already. Selling premium in stocks, and you are the casino. You haven't given your blessing yet? Still short? Well, we'll see what happens. If we close below here, I will take a short. We will take a short and target that down there, but remains to be seen, right? I was trying to check on Nutty again. If something was going on with the stream or whatever. There he is. I don't know if it's a good thing he doesn't have his P&L up. Oh, Nutty's in a long. Nutty is in a long. He's long from 496, so actually it's a good entry. He actually long. That's actually pretty close to the bottom there. It's a really good entry. So far, it's hovering a little bit in profit. He cut it yesterday to the internet connection issue. Oh, did he? Looks like he took a long earlier. That's interesting. Oh, I guess, did he average into this? Maybe he averaged into it. I don't know. It's hard to tell here. I think he took a long earlier and then maybe he added. I'm guessing that's what he did. It's going down more. We'll see. I mean, like I said, king of trades. We'll take the short if we close below this gap. Close above the gap above that, we take a long. I wonder what is he doing? Nutty said he may stay in this trade all day. We'll see. He's long. He's long duck dong. Is that right? Long duck dong. We'll see who's right. Is Nutty right or King of Trades right? We'll find out. Do we have a lean on that one? What kind of odds we getting there? Nutty right or King of Trades? Chat, tell us. Who's right? Who's going to be right here? Nutty's long, King of Trades short. Head-to-head battle. Duking it out. What kind of odds we getting? Your entry is basically a nice wall in your favor. Nice. Well, King of Trades, I got to trade my model, right? You trade yours, I trade mine. That's just how it goes. The I think trades or whatever, things like that don't work out for me usually, so I don't usually take those. He's the king for a reason. Andy short biased. I mean, I don't mind a short here. I mean, we did run the, we ran the highs there. We did double top there, though, on the 2000 tick chart. Lunch candle, you would gamble. Don't take the 11 low first. Should we go short here? Is that what you guys are saying? You think we should take a short? 7 Connies. Break out the tarot cards. Where's good old Oracle when you need them? Hourly candle. All right, I'll look at the hourly candle. I don't normally look at that. We'll check it out. Yeah, so basically it needs to close 494. Kind of makes sense. So now he must be on a Topstep account. Is that what it is? Nutty's on a Topstep account, isn't he? Is that why he's on Tradeovate? Is he on a Topstep account here, or I did just notice he's trading Tradeovate. You're out. The 15 minutes is oversold. Lunch hour has been so good at running stops. $15.67.67 worth it. No, it's an Apex. Is it an Apex Alito? Why is he on the, oh, is he avoiding, he's avoiding the Guardian Angel, isn't he? That's what he's doing. I get it now. I think he's avoiding the Guardian Angel limitations. That's what he's doing, isn't he? Oh, it does say PA. Okay, I didn't see that. He's avoiding Guardian Angel. That's what he's doing. Because Because that only works on rhythmic. Oh. That's what it is, Crypto. He's avoiding the guardian angel. Because he wouldn't, if he hit his loss earlier, his max loss, he wouldn't be able to trade this account. That's what I'm assuming. That would be the only thing that would make sense to me. He must be avoiding that. Kirk. My guts. My gut says king of trades, yeah. Yesterday's low, it might break. I'm waiting to see if we get it. I mean, like I said, if we close below here, I'm going to take the short for sure. 100% I will take the short. I guess, actually, yeah, we'll just use the 5 minute. I thought maybe he purchased a Topstep and he didn't want to say it. But I don't know why you would care. I mean, nobody cares. I know he hates on Topstep sometimes, but I like Topstep. Every prop firm has their things that you don't like, but you know, you gotta take the good with the bad there. All right, I'm going to have to go take my dog out. As soon as I do, though, we know this will close below. Got 3 minutes left on this candle. The universe is just waiting for you to take the dog out. That's right. Yeah, I don't like the scaling on there either, Andy, but I deal with it. I deal with it. All right, we got a little more than 2 minutes left on this candle. Do we want to front run it here or not? Now he's talking about cutting it. He said he was going to hold it all day. You didn't win yet. Oh, man, I want to just take it. All right, we're going to wait. I want the candle to hold up. I don't want it to sweep this low before. I want it to hold up and come back up. Take the dog out so we get the move. Don P's done. This is kind of what I want to see. I want to see it back. Hold up the VWAP here. Close back up here somewhere. The risk to reward here is already pretty skewed, so. King of trades. There's no right way to trade, man. There's no right way or wrong way. Everyone trades their own. You trade yours, we trade ours. All right, obviously we're going to wait for like a bounce back up. We're not going to enter here. I don't like that it kind of double bottom there. All right, we'll take it. We'll bite. There we go. Took a little winner there. Probably should have moved the target down a little lower. So now we need $240 to pass this one. Yeah, it was just a quick scalper. This thing really could go lower here, guys. We got this low resistance liquidity, especially if we close below here. You know, that's really the only other 5-minute gap there is, right? Right here. So if we close below this gap, we're going to see 334s. So just tap the 50% range. Yeah. Don P, funny if you did not return to hit yeah, it did not return. You're right. Not yet. I mean, this does not. I mean, like I said, I do think that there's a good chance that we probably see the lows here, but you know, we don't know for sure yet, right? If we close out this gap here, actually, I guess we do have another small gap down here. So, got a couple gaps in here that are, you know, relatively, like that one's not that obvious. But we do have these in here. We don't need all this stuff on here anymore. We still got relatively equal lows down here, or exact equal lows down here in this bullish gap. So it's kind of what we were thinking this morning, that would be the draw, but we moved away from that. So he was really hoping that we would stop bleeding and start going. Well, we might, Don P. You never know, right? We are delivering from this gap here, so if we inverse this one, then, you know, might be back off to the races there. But all right, let me take a few minutes and take the dog out, guys, and I'm also going to eat some lunch. Like I said, I've already got it prepared. It's here at home. So probably 20 minutes maybe or so. Give me time to eat some lunch, and we will take you guys to the end of the day. So I'll see you in a few minutes. All right, all right, all right. We're back. High streak. Taking profit, heading to lunch, leaving stops. Nice. Good luck. All right, all right, all right. Ooh, got to make sure I don't got anything in the beard there. Woo! All right. What do we got? We need $240, so let's adjust for $240. With one contract, how many ticks is that? 48 ticks. Or can we just do 30 ticks and 2 contracts? We'll see. This candle just opened. Got 4 more minutes on this candle, so I guess Nutty's long. Nutty is long. Long duck dong right here. He needs the 50% bounce, right? That's what he needs here. Needs the 50% bounce. What happened? There it is. He needs the 50% bounce if we're going to get it. Yeah, Nutty's in trouble there, probably, unless this thing bounces. I mean, you know, if we kind of inverse this, then maybe we push. It could. Excuse me. All right, we got about 2 minutes left here. What does he got there? Is that his backyard with some black crows? Whatever, buzzards. We got some buyers popping in here or not? That's a bird feeder? Oh. It looks like a whale, the top of a whale house or something. All right, we got another. This might close below here. Let's see. If it does, maybe we take an aggressive entry here. We may lose 300 or 400 if we do. Doesn't look like it's going to close below. Wow, he's down $2,000 on this long. That's crazy. I know he has another PA account waiting, but like, why? You got two grand in drawdown. There was no point in just going all in on this one trade. Kid Poker, you still in here? Taking any more trades? So still holding strong here. That's good news for Nutty there. Got to get back above that VWAP there to kind of get going. 470. I don't really see anything in looking at the price action there on the ES. I don't see anything that would stop us from just going to the lows. Let's check and see what Mancini said today. Anything else? "23 minutes ago, he said, fantastic action today in ES. 4709 was major support buy zone today. We got a 50-point run off of that to 47.57 resistance. As posted, 09 backtest where we broke out after FOMC, December 13th, classic backtest trade. 27 to 36 now support. Ideally, bullies want to hold. Bulls want to hold. So we pulled back right there to the 30.27. Actually, 26.50 exactly. You don't know who's worse, Nutty or Alpine to Bizzle? I don't know. Well, Alpine takes payouts. So if we're just looking at it from a payout perspective, Alpine has a lot of payouts. I think he was going to take like 25K today. I didn't get to check his stream out to see if he did. But I think he was on track to take out like 25K. So back into the VWAP here. I might participate long here, guys. Looking at the 2000 tick chart here. We'll give it a try. This should be what we need to pass. Kind of watching the WADA here. Buyers look pretty strong, so. Looking at the 9 right there on the 2000 tick chart. We pushed above it, so. Travis is not making the stream any better. Oh. How's it going, Abalash? And pull it back down. Need to hold the VWAP here. We need her to rip up. So kind of rejecting the VWAP there. See if this thing can push up here. We got to get back above the VWAP there. I'm trying to give it a little bit of room, but don't want to give too much back. No buyers in here right now. Got to see the buyers pop on back in here, rip it up. Bulenox support Ninja. No, I'm using it on Quantower. I think it's just rhythmic. So anything that you can use on rhythmic should be. So I want us to push here. Got to get above the VWAP there to get going. We don't need much. We just need the 82s. Travis is trolling him. He doesn't realize it. All right, we got some buyers popping in now. We should get some expansion here now if we're going to. I popped in for a second and then just disappeared there. I'm trying to give this a little bit of room. I don't love it, though, be honest with you. This is not a typical setup that I would take, but I'm thinking that we push. At least to the 82s there. All right, we're going to go to break even here. Should get expansion here if we're going to get it. Should go right through it. Rip it. Give the nutty rip it. Rip it. Rip it up there. Come on, you can do it. We don't need much. And we're going to get stopped. Stopped out. Break even. It's going to go now. I don't even remember what we needed. We only needed 8 points. So, oh yeah, 82.25. You know it'll go. It will go. Probably should have moved the stop. Should have just trusted it. But this is not a typical setup I would take. I'm using that 9 EMA or whatever it is, 21 and 9 over there on the 2000 tick. We started moving above it, so I thought maybe we'd go. Well, we got out there. Could have taken a few points, but there's no point in taking it 2 points away, right? Could have, but that's all right. What would be the more logical play? If we inverse this, then we at least see that high there. That probably makes more sense. I mean, I do still feel like we move up, but it's like, man, do we want to jump back in on this? I don't know. What the heck? Let's go. What the heck? Let's go. We move back above 80 there. We take the, we move to break even again. Get back in for a worse entry, right? It's always the ideal thing to do. Might reverse. All right, back to break even again. Go. Should get some expansion here. We should get some nice expansion here. Oh, well, we gave it a try there. We're not going to do it again. It's probably going to go to where we want it to go, but may as well wait. Break even on those two entries there. Pretty much break even. $240 we need. So what is that? 12 points. That's 12 points. So that should only be 6 points with 2 contracts, right? I think we only need like 25 ticks. My math wrong there? 2 contracts, 6 points. That's yes, $240. Oh man. I mean, it probably going to hit it, but I'm not going to jump in for a third time. We may have already had the 25 ticks. I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention to the number over here. The market is pretty slow. Yeah, still hasn't gotten to the VWAP there. Nasdaq trying to push above, or trying to hold above, but just not able to do it so far. What can we do? Pull it back once more. Once more. That's the thing about getting so close, right? To only needing, you're figuring out the ticks, what size, yada, yada, yada. I mean, it just ends up costing you in the long run, probably. What can we do? 7 contracts. How many ticks will we need with 7 Connies? How many ticks with 7 contracts for $250? That would be $140 per point. So what would we need? 7 ticks? I'm kind of tempted to do that. I'm kind of tempted to just do like 8 ticks. Kind of tempted to do it. Kind of tempted just to get long right now, to be honest. Too late. Right off the VWAP there for a few ticks. What do you guys think? 8 ticks, 7 Connies? May as well, right? We're going to lose it or we get it. It doesn't really matter. We are going to keep a stop in, though. 10 points. So we either pass it or we lose $1,400. Those aren't good options. Those aren't good options. I don't even know if my math is right there. It's actually $280, but you got to figure in the commission. All right, we're testing that gap once again. So rejecting the VWAP for now. Don't give me too much of a hard time, guys, if we take this full port to get the amount here and we give back half the profits. Don't give me too hard of a time. Tough spot here to know. I'm thinking we push up here, but all right, let's try it. Let's try it. All right. There you go, boys and girls. There you go. We passed it in one day. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. $3,014. Watching the WADA there for my 8 ticks. Watching the WADA. The idea here is if we close above here, I mean, we probably keep going. But I don't know. Thanks, Predator. So that will be 5 more funded accounts. I think that puts us at 29, maybe even 30. We'll see. We do have a few more evals that we've not traded, but man, I don't even know if I want to trade them, to be honest. Actually, I might, and just put them, like, if I pass them, put them in the back pocket. Full send. That's right, DeBizzle. That's how we do it. Thanks, Don. Thanks there. Thanks there. All right. We can either switch to another eval. So I was telling you guys, we have more evals that we've not passed. But, I don't even know. This one? Yeah, this isn't 16. We haven't passed that one. 17. So we have fresh evals that we can use. These reset at 90%, so that's why I leave these. That's why I don't mind if they reset, even though I don't need them. Let's go back to putting our $3,000. Let's put our $3,000 profit on the screen. Let's just put that on the screen so everyone can see. If you guys are just joining us, we are green on all our PA accounts today as well. $100 across 4. We'll do math. Let's see how much it is. I usually write it down anyway, as I like to know. $100 across 4. So we'll just call that 400, right? And then $50 across 12. So that's 600. So that's $1,000 on the funded accounts that we are green today. Total across 16 funded accounts. Oh, yeah, we do need to flip a contract, too. Let's do that while we're thinking about it. What in the world? Okay, there it is. I was like, where's the account? I got to flip these contracts right quick on Apex. Where is that at? Apex. Oh, there it is. Abhilash, you can connect to multiple prop firms from a quant tower. Yes. Abhilash, I'm currently connected to APEX, Bulenox, Topstep, and Take Profit Trader all at once. So let me get on to the right. Let me get on micros here for this flip. Yeah, let me find micros. Where are you at? Here we go. Micros it is. There we go. And we'll do a 1 point stop loss, a 1.1 tick, I mean. Buy. Nice. There you go. Good to go. Good to go. Do we need to pay anything extra for that? Yes, Abhilash. It's $25 a month. I have a video on my channel breaking down the trade copier, but I'd be more than happy to show you right quick. If you download it and you click on the store, if you download Quant Tower and you click on the store, don't buy the $70. You don't need to pay for that. Scroll down, and we want to buy Pro Features apart. And then we're going to go down until we see Advanced. Advanced Features. It allows multiple synchro connects, chart alerts, and all other kind of stuff. But you just pay for this, $25 per month, and it allows you to connect multiple brokerages, and you can copy trade across all those brokerages. So, for example, here's my copy trade list. If I wanted to create a new one, I can make a new bot. Bewley can be my top one. That can be my parent. Apex can be my child. Topstep can be my next child. Take Profit Trader can be my next child. And we can just do whatever we want. Copy as many as we want. Now, I don't necessarily do it that way, but you could. You can see the name of these. Full Send. That tells you what I did for those at the Open to pass a few days ago. We just named those Full Send. Because that's what we did. All right, let's adjust this back down now to a reasonable level of insanity. A reasonable level there. We don't want to be too crazy. Not too crazy. But yeah, that's why I like Quant Tower, because you can connect multiple prop firms and you can trade across them. It's my favorite thing about it. And I do have, I haven't really had any issues with it at all lately. I do normally recommend not trading more than 6 accounts at one time. But I've been copying across 12 accounts. And it's been fine. I have not had an order get stuck or anything like that. Now, this morning, I did close the trade manually. That's the only thing I don't like about it. If you manually close the trade before it hits your profit, it will leave the limit orders, your stop and your buy on the chart. So you have to manually take those off or hit flatten, and which I just manually took them off. But this morning, I closed it, and then it triggered me in on my limit short. So it cost me a point. But, you know. But, yeah, Abhilash, I have a video on there. Yeah, the $25 non-P is one per customer. So Trader Edge, 1.3 subs. Thanks. Everything's going good. How you been doing? Trader Edge. I think I asked you before. Do you have you had a channel. Where are you going to start making some videos? I don't know. I don't see any videos yet. I am subscribed. All-Star. Yeah, you can only use the discount once. But yeah, Trader Edge, everything's going good. We passed 4 evals today. Well, technically 3, I guess. And then we have 4. So we have 4 APEX, 4 more funded from APEX, and then we got 3 more today that we passed from Bulenox and Topstep. And we have currently 20 funded accounts through APEX with the 4 that we already got passed that we're just flipping on. We got like 20, I want to say we got 29 past evals, 29 funded accounts right now. So the goal is to get to 30, and then I'm going to stop until I get a payout. Get to 30, and we're going to stop. Stop. No need to get more than that, I don't think. And we are green today on our on all of our accounts, so that's always nice. Like I said, well, I guess we're red on these, right? $1. So we had to flip a contract. But these 4 were up 110, or around 100, actually, 1 through 4. And then the next 12 were up around $50, somewhere between $44 and $50 on those 12. So I just call it 50. Just call it 50. And we're in the green on all of these PAs, back above 50,000. So we like that. We've had a good week. And I obviously my goal is more than $50 a day, but like I didn't want to push it, so I didn't. So, and then we passed these today also. $150 or whatever, a couple of these. So that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, that one, I don't know what happened this morning on that one. I traded this one at first. Maybe the drawdown. I'm not quite sure. It's only down $750 on it. It kicked me out of the account. I don't know why. Oh, does it say admin only? Let's look. I don't want to scroll down. It's going to show my address and stuff. It says active. So I don't know why it did that. So I'm not really counting that one, but yeah, we're doing good. Hucklehead, how you doing? We're all green, all green. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. I don't think this is a good look for Nutty. He's still in that long. So we close below. We're taking the short. Got 10 seconds on this candle. No, come on. I wanted to close below there. Huh. I want to take it, but the rules are supposed to close below. Do I always go with the 50K accounts? Yeah, Abalash, I do right now, but next I am going to, so like, let's just say I get to pay out on these accounts or whatever happens, and I have to buy new ones with Apex. I'm probably going to go with the 25Ks just because the profit target is 1,500, and the, I'm going to throw in a filler here, guys. Profit target's 1,500, and the stop loss is also 1,500. So I'll probably get the 25K accounts. I'm thinking this is going to close below. Supposed to really wait for confirmation here. We got 1 more minute on this candle. If it closes back up in here, then probably in trouble, but we'll see what happens. And I'll probably just target this down here. Keep it kind of a 1-to-1. The premonition. It might be wrong. I think we're going to be right, but we could be wrong. So if we hit this here, I got to break even. I probably would normally do this swing here, but that's so close. It's only 6 handles. 15 seconds left. Should close below here. All right, going to close below, looking like 10 seconds. Oh, come on. I could have just waited, probably got a better entry there, but that's all right. Oh, wait, it's got another minute on this candle. Oops. That might be bad. And now it might close above. Dirty girl. This is why you wait for the confirmation. You don't just jump in. Yeah, there's Bulenox or APEX is 71% off now. Oh, that dirty girl. She's not going to close below now. That's why you don't jump in before you get it. Got 5 seconds. No, 15 seconds. It's got to really dip here if it's going to. I'm already in it, so I'm not going to get out unless it closes back above, but it never closed below, so we'll just stay in it and see what happens. Yeah, it should be 71% off through Apex, 83% off through Bulenox. Somebody, I think Mad Moxie said my Bulenox code wasn't working this morning. Can somebody check it now and see if it's working? The 56KEC that's down in the description. If you don't mind, please. Take Profit, yeah. I have a funded account with Take Profit as well, Trader Edge. And I also just signed up for another eval. So I just signed up for another eval with them. I like them. The only thing I don't like is how they switch you to intraday trailing drawdown once you get funded. But it's not that big a deal when it comes to my strategy. I'm used to that, obviously, with Apex anyway. So we do have the link down below for Take Profit Trader, too, if you guys are interested in Take Profit Trader. We also have the link for Replicanto and My Funded Futures. I got a funded account with My Funded Futures as well. So, but I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'm actually in the green. I think I'm up $700 on my funded from Take Profit Trader. I haven't traded it in maybe 2 weeks, but we'll be back. Next week, I'm probably going to link everything together and just trade it all together. Intraday trailing drawdown. So basically, Trader's Edge, you got a daily loss limit with an end-of-day drawdown when you're in the eval. But then once you're funded, it switches over to an intraday trailing drawdown. So that means unrealized profit counts against your drawdown. So right now I got about, I don't know, I want to say I'm at like 28 or 29 funded accounts. This one right here is just one eval that we're just trading right now. So, yeah, I think I'm at 29 funded accounts once I activate them all. Active ones right now, I think I got 21 or 22. So active current funded accounts right now, we have 16 through Apex, 3 through Bulenox, that's 19. 2 through Topstep, that's 21. And then 1 Take Profit Trader, 22. 1 My Funded Futures, 23. And I think that's it. Yeah, Trader's Edge. So, yeah, it's pretty much the same as Apex once, which is weird. I don't know why they do it that way. Only thing about Take Profit Trader that I don't like is that if you hit the daily loss limit of $1,100, you blow your account. I think that's stupid. Like, why would I have to worry about it hitting it? Oh, you didn't short yesterday? Yeah, they're similar. The days are coming out similar. we'll see what happens here. I mean, we're holding this 3 minute. I was kind of hoping we'd close above it there. I jumped the gun on it thinking, oh, let's just jump in, but we shall see. I mean, I think we probably go lower, but that's why I'm giving it a little time here to let it happen. I mean, if I was wanting to be super aggressive, we could add. We did that yesterday and it didn't work out for us, so I don't want to do that today. How many payouts have I gotten? 3 or 4? Very small payouts, though. I think I took out $2,500, or was it $2,000? I don't know, a couple $1,000s from Topstep last year. Not very many. That's why I'm saying, like, I got these funded accounts. I've kind of went all in on them. And, I was trying to just take the funded accounts one at a time, but now it's, I really want to wait to get a payout before I take it any deeper than 30. So working to get a payout by the end of January, ideally January 20th, but maybe won't be able to. If you blow your Topstep demo, Princey, you just buy another one. Just buy another one. If you blow one today, spend $25, buy another one. Or reset it for half price, which will still be $25. We'll see, Riggedy. Oh, we were very close to closing below. Look at that. So close there to closing below. Wait, did we actually close below? Oh, look, the box is not perfect. That's perfect. So, yeah, we actually closed below. To make my trade valid, it's by a tick, but it's below. So the trade is now valid as far as my rules go. Do we add another one? And if it just doesn't work, it doesn't work. Probably so. Let's do that. Let's add another. And we'll just take that off there at that swing. And so maybe if we hit this, what is that? Is that 10 handles? Yeah, that's 10 handles. So if we hit this, we do go to break even. If we hit this, we do go to break even here. I was thinking that I wouldn't, but now that our average is a bit higher, I think I will now. Mike could go to break even if we broke this swing here, but I think that's a little too tight. You're about 10 points of getting profit margins. Man, I think it's going lower, Emmanuel, but I don't know. Come on, rip it down here. We should get some expansion here if we get below this low here. We should get some expansion lower pretty quick. This would be my anticipation. Finger crossed it just it doesn't just reverse. It could. It did that yesterday to me, if you guys remember. I was early to the party on the short yesterday, and it ended up going the right direction, but after it shook me out of it. I mean, I don't see any reason we don't at least hit this low. I don't see any reason that we don't, but we'll see what happens. We may not. So if we break these equal lows here, then I will go to break even though that's awfully close. Because from there, it should expand lower. And if it doesn't, we don't want to be in it. I can't, my stop, it won't allow me to move my stop to break even. All right, there we go. Stops at break even. Stop me out on my second contract there. I mean, I think I was, like I said, this is kind of an aggressive move of the stop there. Really, I mean, really should be waiting for this down here, but the way this is struggling to go lower. Probably still going to go here, but that's all right. Break even trade there. Didn't really make anything. Feels bad. I like this short. I don't know if I want to try it again, but I do like this short. Now it's going. What the heck? We'll take it. Horrible risk to reward. Horrible idea. Don't do this. Don't do it. Don't do this. Should have just let my stop where it was. We would have hit our TP there already, at least on the first one. So same idea here. If we hit the yellow line, we're going to go to break even, which will be too close again, but still. I'm just going to drop it. It's going to stop us, but this was stupid. It wasn't smart to jump in there. Even though it's probably going to work, I should have just held my original entry. Riggedy got profit margin. You were in a long? Long. So, yeah, it looks like Nutty won. Yeah, no, he didn't win. And, I mean, this thing's going to go lower, guys. We're at the point now where we know it is. Yeah, he blew his PA. Oh, you were short. You made 88 points. Nice. Good job, Riggedy. Oh, okay. You called your gains profit margins. I was like, what? Margin usually means, okay, margin call. So he's banning everyone. Yeah, it's actually funny. The person that he's banning, Dylan, is who I'm going to have on my stream next week. We were all in a private Discord together, and, you know, I mean, some people like some people don't. That's just how it goes. Not everybody's going to be friends. And if you guys didn't know, I do know Nutty. I don't know him like personally, but me and Nutty have talked several times. So, But to each his own, right? That's how it goes. Quest is long. So I actually never hit our break even there. Well, Nutty, no. I mean, this thing, you don't force your strategy or your information on anybody. Nutty trades how he trades. I trade how I trade. Dylan trades how he trades. None of those are the same thing, and that's okay. Doesn't have to be the same. You can respect each other's strategy and just go about your day, or I mean, it is what it is. Oh my goodness. Shit long now. Nutty is out. That could be. So Dylan said he got banned because he said, "Why? What are you waiting on to cut this thing?" That's all he said. But anyways, I don't get involved in all the dramas. All the dramas. We try to avoid the dramas. What time is it? 1:22. So funny. I keep forgetting. I get my kids today, so like, they're out of school, so I don't have to pick them up. But usually have to go pick them up at like 2:00. Well, it's interesting that we did not move lower so far. This is kind of an interesting scenario. Let's check out the 5-minute. I mean, you guys rewind the stream earlier. I think we said something like this is possible. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You just click and it puts a little boop boop. But yeah, I think we said something like this, guys. This is what's going to happen this afternoon. We're going to go up, down, 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 up. Okay? Well, we said that earlier. We drew that same diagram out. Because that's pretty easy read, right? Now, let's be honest. Could it just go? Sure could. But I need to refresh this. I see the action looks a little. Got a fair value gap. Almost a red day today, 33 capital. Yeah, 2 points. Yeah, 15-minute. Riggedy, up, down, then backwards in time. It's going back up. Yeah. Yeah, we are in discount. We're up $7 on this new eval, guys. $7 after fees. So holding there. Let me look. I'm going to take a long here. I don't love longing into the 20 SMA, which is what I'm doing, but I think we should be able to push through there, at least to that swing. Quest, you just need 10 USD? Come on, you can get it. Actually, just close it with the short $10. That's fine. Break even here. If it gets us, it gets us. I do move my stop to break even fast, guys, but that's just because, you know, it's not that I don't trust my trades. I just like to do that. Bollinger Bands. Nope. Those are not Bollinger Bands. This is just simply VWAP. And there's nothing else on here. These are just channels that I marked out on the higher time frame. Just channels that we marked out on the higher time frame there. I do use oops. I do like to use these sometimes over here on TradingView. There's a couple Keltner channels. So like we pushed above, pulled back down, tested it. But now you're good. Nice. So there we go. Pushing up now. Yeah, I probably could have held that a little longer, but this is not a setup trade. This is more of like just a feel trade. And those I like to move the stops quickly. Oh, what time is it? 1:30. So there we go. Pushing now. There it is. That would have been my target. Coulda, woulda, shoulda held. Didn't hold. But we are up $30 now. I do have, what is those challenge? The Kaufman is what Oracle was talking about. I did put those on the 2000 tick chart up on a screen up top. If you guys are interested in joining Discord, it is $10 a month. Link down below. We do got, today is the last day of the Topstep 50% off sale as well, if you guys are interested in that. $25, $24.50 for a Topstep account, if you're interested. Oh, yeah, Andy, you are right. It did go up, didn't it? Right after he blew his account. That's bad. That's bad. I mean, I kind of think we run higher here. I almost want to take another entry, but there it goes. And there you are. To the moon, to the moon, to the moon. All right, let's see if we close above here. What we got? Another minute left on this candle. That's perfect, Riggedy. If it was at the bottom, that's perfect. I missed this trade here, guys. I just now noticed it on the 3 minute. It was there on the 1 minute too, but I wasn't looking for it. Once we closed above that, which ironically is, I guess that's below where my long was, but that would have been your long entry right above VWAP on the 3 minute anyway. There's a couple, there's still, it's there on the 1 minute and also the smaller time frame as well, but we could still take a long. If we close above here, we should be able to at least work our way up to here. So we'll see. Yeah, Quest. Equal highs got smashed. Oh, well, we missed it. You're not going to see them all. Usually the first inversion is kind of the strongest, so we missed that one. So could we take this one? Yeah, we could, but it's not going to be as strong. I'm kind of surprised we didn't even take out that swing there. So close. I don't know. I know Nutty got long, like at the VWAP earlier, and he just decided to hold. I don't really know why, but Marcos Todos Fundos Viadar. We should check the bounce off the VWAP. Is that what you think? You think we should take the bounce off the VWAP there, Trader's Edge? I think Kid Poker was up 70 on each account, but I haven't heard from him since. He was at Nutties. He might be back. I don't know. That was Portuguese. It looked sort of like Spanish, but not quite. Mark all the wicks down. Nutty's clairvoyant. Nah. Nobody's clairvoyant. Yeah, I did hear him say that. I did hear Nutty say that. He said, all right, guys, this is your cue to go long. Do we like have a weekly target, or are you crazy to have one? Maybe it's too small, 150. No, I think target's okay, Quest. I spoke about this earlier. I'm going to have a daily target next week of $200 per PA account. But let's be honest, if I take a trade that I'm happy with and I only make 160 on it, Am I going to continue to trade for $40 more? No, I'm just going to be happy with the 160. So I think it's okay to have a target, but don't take a trade that doesn't make sense. Just try to hit your target. Ugh. You only enter or short if it makes 3 taps. I don't know about the 3-tap method. I'm not sure what that is, Trader's Edge. 3 taps on what? Like a certain area? Roger. Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, you can teach his own, right? But so I do expect if we close above here that we probably at least make it to here. I mean, realistically, we could take smaller size. This is an eval, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to take smaller size. We may take 2 contracts, and I'll scale 1 at the 22 area and go to break even, and then we'll hold the runner as long as we can if we get above here. So check the IMG. What is that? What's IMG Trader Edge? ES pushing above VWAP there. Finally. 1 hour in the trade already. Image. Oh, you sent a link? You sent it to my email? If you send it in the chat, then you won't be able to, we can't see it. You have to send it to my email. methodicalman@gmail with no underscore. We can't see it in the chat. Here, we'll do this. All right, send it again. Put it in the chat one more time. You can just do it in the chat now, Trader Edge. I made you a mod, so you can just do it in the chat. It'll be fine. Oh, nice. Nice, good job. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I see what you're saying. So kind of like low resistance. So later, this kind of turns into low resistance liquidity. We got 10 seconds on this candle. Come on, push through there. It's not going to, I may just go ahead and take it. I don't know. We might just go ahead and take it. Yeah, I saw it. Trader Edge. I don't know if I want to take it. Let's follow the rules. I'm not going to take it yet. Yeah, I see it right here. It's nice. Kid Poker's in the house. He's up 105. So he did take some more trades. We were asking earlier if you took more trades, Kid Poker. We weren't sure. Nice thing is we did not take the we didn't take this previous day high up here earlier, so maybe that's kind of the draw. Close one already with 1R. That's maybe not a bad idea. I think we continue higher if we close above this gap. I mean, you probably at least see this swing. PA performance account, if I'm right there. Angel Algo. No, it's not an eval. That's a funded account. It's basically just what Apex calls their funded accounts. You can see. So if you have a funded account with Apex, it just has a P8 in front of it. That's all. This is still your external liquidity up here, right? I mean, I guess we do have those equal lows though. So I don't know. I could make an argument for both sides right now, I guess. Both sides. We'll see here. If we close above, I'm taking the long for sure. I'll take the long if we close above. If we inverse this lower gap, then we'll participate short. But we'll see. Oh. Woo. Getting sleepy. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. I forgot we had that news at 1:30 or some sort of news. It wasn't very much, right? No, that's at 3:30, was it not? I can't remember. Equal highs on the 15. Is there? I mean, these are relatively equal highs up here for sure. But we also have exact equal lows also on the 15. Look, if you look at the 15, you zoom out. You come over here to this low that we have marked out. You have exact equal lows in a fair value gap all the way over here. Hey, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Martin Forster. Thanks for the subscription. You the man. And Quest Kariba. Thanks for the subscription. You the man. Isn't the Apex discount at 71%? Yeah, I think so. Is it showing more than that somewhere on my thing? I don't think it is it? Oh, yeah, I think it is in my chat. Okay, Streamlabs. Okay, yeah. Let me fix that. I think somebody told me earlier, and I didn't realize they were talking about my Streamlab timer. I forget sometimes. All right, we fixed it. Thank you. Well, we got 4 minutes on this candle. I don't know. Trader's Edge, 16.510 covered second. Nice. 15-minute. Yeah, there was an order block there, but I still think if we close above here, I think we go. All right, let's get some music going. Let's see here. All right, what do we got? 3 minutes. I kind of just want to take this long. I took that short earlier without waiting, and then I kind of shook myself out. So if I do take this one, I got to hold with confidence. Maybe we, even if we don't inverse this, maybe we create an order block here. That would probably be, even if we create an order block here, then that would be good enough for me to take the long. Order block or close above. Set short for 16,476. You're short now, Andy? Yeah, it looked like it might make it, but I don't know that it will. About a minute and a half on this candle. All right, Edge, Trader's Edge. Thank you. Nice job. Oh, you want to take a short if it hits that. Gotcha. Oh, come on. ES above the VWAP here. Nasdaq above the VWAP. Both trying to push. ES at 3740 area. I don't see any reason for the ES not to hit the 50s here, to be honest. Kind of a lot of low resistance liquidity. I mean, we have it here too in the Nasdaq. I mean, this right here. Should be nothing in here really stopping us. You got an order block there, but still think we'll get through that. I'm just trying to wait for this thing to close above. Like I said, I really missed an entry down here, but sorry. That's quite all right. Nasdaq pulling back here. Looking like it's getting a little resistance in this area. Keeps tapping into that kind of order block. So we're just waiting, see what happens. We'll take a 2 contract long. we can get above here. Across that 9, you're short. Yeah, I'm watching that on the 2K chart too. I see that Oracle bouncing off of it right now 3 times already. Kid Poker 315, a good day. It's a good day. Good job. Maybe I'll short with you there, Oracle. Take a scalp. Move limit to 482. I may take a scalp short. We'll see. We bounced off that 3 times already, though, so. Those are buy candles, right, Oracle? Those bounces off there on the 2K tick chart. It's like those red hammer candles. You're in next high. Want to get best price. It's funny when I watch Oracle's videos. He'll have me on in the background and he'll say, "Methodical man wants the long here. I don't see it." It always makes me chuckle. It makes me laugh. Methodical man wants the short here. What? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? Oh, gets me tickled. We're not always thinking the same things, right? All right, we got 2 minutes left on this candle. All right, come on. Is this thing going to inverse or not? Tons of green volume coming in. I do see that on the WADA. It did bounce off that 9, though. And then you got that green hammer candle right there on that last one, right? You got 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. Got to close above here. Didn't close. Not going to close there where we wanted it to. So this might be a short Oracle. Seller starting to pop in. Kid Poker gets mentioned. Or are we getting mentioned at Hatsfield? Oh, yeah, in the video. Yeah, that's right. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I did hear Oracle yesterday. I did hear him yesterday. All right, I got 15 seconds here on this candle. Now I know what you're talking about, Hatsfield. I ain't going to say it here. Well, that's a weak looking 5-minute candle there. Very indecisive. All right, Don P., thanks for joining us. You have a good weekend, too. We'll see you next week. If you guys just now joining us, we are green. Green. I kind of just want to take the long, but I'm also trying to follow the rules. I don't know. Those candles on the 2000 tick chart looking pretty weakish. 5 minutes looking kind of weak too, to be honest. I'm just going to mark this out just so we know it's there. And he moved it up to 484. Got hit for another 500 on that pop at 10 a.m., but came back to make 850 on the rest of the push-up. Nice. Good job, Angel. Short on eval 1 mini. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate the short, to be honest. We're just kind of in an area where we're not going. I think most people are thinking we're going to go, except for Oracle. If we lose this 90, I might take a quick little scalp short too. We'll see. Maybe down to like 85. Might be a bad idea, but still holding that 9, the strong there though. Holding the 9 strong. Where's my music? All right. Oh, yeah, we do have a pivot right there at 90 as well. I didn't realize that. I don't have the pivots turned on here, but they're on my other charts. I should probably just turn them on. They make the chart a little messy, but it is good to have them on. So we got a pivot right there. That's right where that 90 is, right where that 9 is also. Pivot right there. So we pushed above the pivot, kind of basing above it there. I don't trust it 100%, but I might take a short here just for a few points. We'll see. Actually, I'm not going to. It's not a setup for me, but it wouldn't be a bad short. I mean, we could just sell back down from here, right? But we could also rip. It's kind of 50-50. I'm not confident in either direction at this point. When you can make an argument for both directions, it's best just to wait, as they say. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we've got all the links down below for any of the accounts you might want to sign up for. APEX, Topstep, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, all the stuff. We got the Replicanto discount code down below too. The Topstep sale will end today, 50% off. Use my link down below. And the coupon code NEWYEAR2024, all lowercase, if you're interested in a Topstep account there. It does end today, 11 p.m. Eastern. Excuse me. We have about 3 more minutes here on this candle. If you're just joining us, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on price to either close above here, and we'll target here. We'll move the stop to break even at 22. Or if we continue down, maybe we inverse this one. We'll see. Kind of thinking the upside's more likely, but who knows? I got to sneeze. All right, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. These guys have me laughing over here. So their commentary. Hilarious. So right now we're not going anywhere. We just crossed over 2 o'clock. This thing's not doing anything. Volume kind of died. I mean, this was a good trade down here that we missed, but on this move up, on the 1 minute, you would have got in down here somewhere, and you would have rode it up to these highs here. So really, that was the trade. I mean, you could still continue higher, but that lower one was the one we missed it. We missed it. I need to figure out something to do with this cord better than just not like wrapping it around my boomstick here or whatever it's called. This thing is like, it don't stay there. I need to get a zip tie or something, I guess. Probably has something to do with my son in here grabbing on the mic the other night when I was trying to make that video. You know, grabbed the whole mic and everything, was like putting it in his mouth. He wanted to make the video with me, so there you go. See if it'll fit. Should fit there. Maybe it'll stay. JPB, NAS finding the 200 SMA. 500 level will break. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll get through there, but I don't know. All right. Well, we're just waiting one direction or the other here. What's going to happen? Not much so far. This thing's just holding up here. Like the speed of that move up earlier. And then we just stopped. Well, you spent, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes at this level waiting for this thing to go. To go or do something. I mean, my gut tells me it looks longish, but also common sense says when it can't get through here, it's, you know, I guess the more it taps, it usually goes, but We'll zoom in a little bit here. You know, I got bad eyes, so kind of got to be zoomed in so I can see. All right, 3 minutes on this candle. Can we close above? Duke to go. Maybe pull back to a fair value gap first. I mean, it could, right? I mean, if you're... It really could, but I mean, I don't know. If it holds this one, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing, right? To pull back, hold this one, then inverse it. You can actually get in on a lower inverse, but a lower time frame. But we may not go anywhere. I mean, the moves may have already happened, and we might just be stuck here for the rest of the day. Who knows? I mean, you think about it from a perspective of like, there's not really anything stopping us here once we close above here to go to here, right? But if we're wanting to sell, what do we got to get through? We got to get through these gaps. You know, like there's more stuff here, kind of resistance to the downside, support to the downside than there is to the upside there. It's more support than resistance, but excuse me. It could do whatever it wants to do. All right, we got 1 minute left on this candle. This might be our opportunity here. As soon as we said that, price literally didn't move. It's just having so much problems to get through there. I know we got the 500 number here, but still. $30 seconds. I do not think it's going to make it on this candle. So unable to close above there. That's what I didn't want to see, because then this thing could just push up. If we close above this, then I'm not even going to take the trade. So we could go ahead and take the long here. Hold on 1 second. All right, pushing above finally, but we got 4 minutes left on this. So I'm probably going to wait to make sure this closes above. don't want to jump in earlier like I did, and this could pull right back in here and just fake me out. Oh, no, that's no wife. My girlfriend is watching the stream, Angel Algo. Gotta wait for the candle to close. Ba-doop-ba-doop-boo. Guess we have a similar setup here, but Duke says something's telling him to fade this. I mean, maybe. And this is why I'm kind of waiting. Sweep down one more time, then see if she wants to go. Maybe. I mean, it could really be going either way. Should we full port this eval? Probably not a good idea. Oh, probably not a good idea. ES is just stagnant. I mean, it's like not moving at all. You see these little cute traps they make all the time where they would get some engineered trend line liquidity, the lows and lower time frame, then they'll take it out first. Andy, did you get tagged in there? You get tagged in on that pullback? Oh. Well, if you're tagged in there, then maybe it pulls back. I don't know. You got that pivot point right there at the 80, at the 90 area. Just remember that, Andy. Bartholomew J. Smurfington. 2 more likes to reach 69. Smurf would notice something like that. Who wants to be lucky number 69? Oh. Only 1 micro, so it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. 1 micro. We are just sitting here. I mean, we're 30 minutes staring at the same, 15 point range. Idiot boxing. We got away from the idiot box term there, but we're back to it now. Idiot boxing. Buy low, sell high. And vice versa. Trap House says Duke to go. We are breaking the 9 there on the 2000 tick chart. I wonder if Oracle took that short too. Probably did. I would be participating in the shorts when we break the 9, but unfortunately with that pivot there, I don't like it. Although pivot probably doesn't mean that much, but yeah, there's a volume imbalance there too, but at least it looked like there was. Maybe not. My dog is barking. All right, there we go, bouncing. Cashed out most of the short at the 200 EMA. I almost want to press the long button here. Good thing we didn't. Nice job, Andy. Nice job. You got more points right here, though. Push back up, tested that 9 again. Now selling back down. Getting some dumpage here. So we have an order block here on the 15 minutes. So I'm kind of watching that. Also does line up with that 5-minute fair value gap that you saw there. Oh, yeah, I guess that. I'm going to take a little bit of a long here. Got in a little late there, but got the VWAP lining up there, the scap. We'll see. Maybe it might sell back down, but we'll see what happens. Short off the 1 minute. I should have got in for the bounce off the VWAP there. I'm thinking we just move back up, but we'll see. You took the same long rumble in the jungle. Nice. You're trading ES. You looking for an inversion model on the 15-second, Duke? Just got a lot going on here that we should hold this. It doesn't mean we will. As if I think that, other people are thinking that too, right? $47.50. Yeah, 50 makes sense. Hey, Metsom. How's it going? I don't think I've been on the 30-second all day. It's so funny how much faster they move when you get down to the lower time frame. EJ took the long off the VWAP as well. Sometimes it takes it a minute or two to kind of work out there. So I might take it off here at the pivot, to be honest, at 90 for just 10 points. All right, I'm going to take it off there. 10 points almost. Yeah, 7.5. It could just go. I'm still really waiting on the 5 minute, but if the pivot wasn't there, we probably stay a little longer. TJ gonna grab a burrito from Del Taco. Andy, you are banned. You can only eat from Taco Bell if you're going to be watching this channel. Taco Bell. Per Trader Oracle. I guess as long as it's a bean burrito, Oracle probably approves. Entry trigger for Duke. Hey, Medsum, you love my cat. What? If you guys are new here, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Hit the subscribe button for me. Appreciate it. $5 minute fair value. Yeah, good target. Yeah. You had a lot going on down here. I mean, if you look at the 15-minute chart, you had there's an order block there. I mean, I guess it really is a breaker block. But either way, support, VWAP, fair value gap. There's a lot going on here. I waited a little too long to jump in there. But ultimately, I want to see this inversed or this. Quick short off the pivot. One could. I like to short, like for me, if we're trading into the pivot, I like to short off the pivot for the 6 point or the 6 ticks, like Alpine does. That's one of my favorite. The pivot, and then the VWAP. The VWAP more so. That 6 tick play off the VWAP, 6 or 8 ticks. If you guys go back and look at that, if you just do like big heavy contracts, I mean, I'm not recommending you do it, but the bounce off the VWAP or at the VWAP, usually you get a reaction. 6 ticks typically, at least. All right. You're in, stop below 1 minute candle. I was going to wait. Getting dicey. Might come for you. Need displacement up. So we're just waiting here and see. I'm just waiting, guys. Not much to do here for me. I mean, we're bouncing. I got to get him stretch my legs for one moment. I'll be right back. Stuck between too many lines. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, this could go either way here, guys, into the end of the day. We don't really know, right? Until the market tells us, we don't know. We don't really know. VWAP, pivot, ping pong, EJ, that's what it is. That's what we're doing. You could just buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. Watta's still red. You ain't longing yet. What do you use your Watta on, Oracle? Are you on the 2K chart? I like mine on the 10 second. So mine actually shows, mine looks like, sellers aren't really winning yet. Just want to see some green start building back up like it did here. Not saying I'm longing, but it looks like it might be a long. Chad 03 Cobra says, no, he's trying to short 81.50. Good luck, Chad. Shorting 81. Why are we shorting 81, though, Chad? If you're going to short anything, why not short the pivot? Seems to be in the middle, but I don't know. Lost it. You're scaling on the VWAP. Captain Price, 428 was initial risk for scaling positions. 500 touch for the long side. It was almost in a bad trade for me at some point. You did the math wrong. 1R to get 1.1R out of it. As long as it made money. Topple them dominoes to the upside. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, it could. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't really know here. I'm thinking this looks like a lot of support to me. Like I said, VWAP, we got a order block, breaker block, whatever you want to call it, on the 15-minute. Fair value gap here, bullish VWAP, yada, yada, yada. So I probably like the upside more than the downside, but touch 520s, yeah. Don't pause my videos, YouTube. I am still watching. Yeah, anything can happen here. I mean, that's kind of what's going to happen. Eventually it's going to be like, zoop, or it's going to be like, whoop, one or the other. Yeah, I chased a few today, Captain Price. I don't know if you've been watching. Cobra's trying the short again. Well, maybe he gets better luck this time. Sport looks good, but it wants to mess around here, so not going to go yet. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't really know. That's the thing here. Like, everybody else sees this too, and they're like, oh, this is a long. And then the market says, nope. The stop's going to be so wide. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier on a setup that I was looking for. It was like a 46-point stop. Now, it was this right here. This right here. So we inverse this, a 42-point stop. So it's like, where's the target, right? So even if you got the best entry here, I mean, I guess it turned into a better than 1-to-1. But that's a huge stop, right? Huge stop there. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I don't know what we got going on here, guys. I'm not sure. I don't know what direction to go. This is the price action that I hate sitting through, too. I mean, the 15-minute. I guess I need to pay attention to this on the 15-minute, too. I believe in the upside a little more, but you can't trade it until it breaks one way or the other. Yeah, that's right. You just got to wait. It's testing the old patience. Got to stretch that out a little more. $15 fair value gap up there as well. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the 15-minute to the upside, though. It's up there a good bit. You want to see that 5-minute bearish gap disrespected. That's what I want to see, Duke. That's my idea. But if it's not, then we could just whoop, It's Friday, so we're supposed to pump up on Friday, right? I mean, on Friday, we're supposed to get that Friday pump going into power hour. Friday pump. Something like this right here. What do you guys think? Think we get this in the next hour? No, not likely. That's my analysis. That's the analysis. Oh. Yeah, we could go either way, really. We're hovering right there, barely in the green for the day, 30 points. So probably dump. You're probably not wrong, Tom. Yeah, I mean it's holding this area so far. I don't even really care about this one so much. We got 7 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Small 20 to 30 tick pullbacks. Bouncing off this again. It's kind of getting denied right there at the 9 and the 2021. Repeatedly. It's also where the VWAP or the pivot is as well. ES is testing the VWAP here as well. Don't want to take another stab long here. This time it'll break. Watch. We take a stab long, and this time it'll break. Trader's Edge shorting again. What? Trader's Edge, you should have said that before I took the entry. Now I'm scared. Every time I try something like this, it doesn't work. All right, it's got to hold here. It's got to hold. We had a good retrace off the highs. Market structure shift. If this doesn't hold, it'll probably retrace the whole day. That could be. All right, stopped out. That's why I don't really typically take those trades. All right, now we got to go here. And he had to work, missed the short. Uh-oh. All right, we got a long time left. Well, actually, we only got 4 minutes left on this candle. I don't see this. I'm going to go ahead and assume that's going to inverse. Let me switch to the 15-minute on another computer here, or another screen. Really still could bounce here, so let's give it time. Got 3 minutes left on this candle. So about 3 minutes left on this candle. Let's see if it closes below here or not on the 15-minute. If it closes below, then I think that we will see the lows. 2 minutes on the candle. 2 minutes. All right, we got a minute and a half here. Let's see if this thing does inverse here. I'm just waiting. One minute. Countdown is on. 1 minute. Yeah, that probably would have been a good scalp for sure. All right, less than a minute here. I'm going to go and enter short. We're going to go 2 contracts. We're going to live by the sword, die by the sword here. We're going to take one off here, that swing. And I'm not going to move the stop on this one. Well, I might move it once we take out the first one there if we get to it. All right, we're in it. And we'll put the stop up here. So we closed below there, so we should see it. We should at least see this. I mean, I would think we at least see this here. We shall see. We'll see what happens here. Maybe we lose. Maybe we win. I don't know. I switched to a lower time frame there. Just like to see price on the lower time frame sometimes. Ripping back the other way now. It's okay because it's kind of what you want. You want this thing to kind of have a bullish fair value gap form, and then we want to inverse that. That's probably what I should have waited for, to be honest. But may not happen. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. So now, if we do breach this swing, I will go to break even because we created that swing there. So if we're on the right side, that should just accelerate beyond that once we get to there. And guys, when I have my stop all the way up there, it's a mental stop. It's just for security. It's not actually where I'm putting it. All right, stops at break even. We should accelerate through here. I guess I'll probably take one off here at about 10 points. Hey, Chad 03 Cobra is in the house. Thank you for the subscription. You the man. And we might get stopped out here. Come on. Don't do me dirty. Where's my stops at? I can't see them. Oh. I guess somehow I took my stops off. I don't quite know how I did that. All right, we got one on. Locking in a few points. No, wait. Those are supposed to be buys. Come on. All right. Come on. Look at this thing. I'll tickle my take profit and just not hit it. New day opening gap, key level. What is going on here? I mean, are we seeing what I'm seeing here? What's the deal here? What the world is going on here? Now, I was going to take one off there, but I'll just trail it down. Maybe one of them will work. Now we have to trail this down because of why, guys? Do you guys know why? Do you guys know why we have to do that? What type of account is it? It's a Bulenox account. So now we're just going to put our stop there, and we're just going to see how far this thing can go. Yeah, it was kind of a, guess happy that it didn't take me out there, but I don't know why it didn't. All right. $1,000 on that trade. We'll take it. We shall take it, guys and gals. And that's what patience is. That's the patience. Yeah, it's an option 1 Bulenox Duke to go. Yep. Hold till Friday. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, that's the thing. Welcome to the short team. Yeah, this thing did labor. Finally got the push down. So that was kind of the that was our equal lows there. I guess I could have held for that. Those equal lows from this morning. No, wait, no, it isn't. Those are down here. This thing could go all the way down to 334, guys. We could have another 100 points in us. Kind of wish I would have held that one. Probably should have just put that one at break even and let it go. So yeah, we made 3,000 on this one this morning, and then we just banged out on that trade. Another $1,000 on that one. A bit lucky since it didn't fill us there on that one. I don't know why. I was going to take it off at 10 points right there, but whatever reason, it just blasted right through there. It's fine by me. And I don't know. I got 427 marked out for some reason. Don't know why. Maybe because that was the first swing. Okay, I don't know why I've got that level marked out. No problem, Sarah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about it. Tradeovate no longer working with TradeView. TradeView is no longer part of add-ons in Tradeovate. Really? It was on there yesterday when I looked. Let me look. It's still showing on mine. Who do you have your Tradeovate account with? Like I said, guys, this thing could go all the way down to the lows. We got those equal lows created right at open this morning, or right here on this push down. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong one. Let's go back to the higher time frame. We created these equal lows. This was marked out pre-market from a 15-minute equal low all the way over here to the left, and we made a perfect equal low this morning. So high probability. We got power hour here. We could see another 100-point move to the downside here. This thing could make it all the way to here. So, you can't connect. I don't know, Alistar. I wish I could help you a little more with that. I don't know a whole lot about the TradingView because I don't use it for trading. So, this was what I was going to put my break even at earlier, and my target was here. That's what it was, and we never made it to it. Looking for that turtle soup. I'm pretty happy with that trade. I'm happy that I'm not going to say that we didn't kind of have a little bit of like FOMO in here. Actually, that was more than $1,000 trade because we were actually down 100 after this loss here. So that was a good trade, but 30 points basically. Tradeovate went to Taco Bell. Trader Oracle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, Alistair. I don't know. Somebody else might can help you. Now what are we looking at? We got this one down here. I mean, we also have Not to mention, this is also the data low, as well as the double bottom there. So it's a good chance that price just goes here. We may switch over to the lower time frame. I don't think I'm going to re-enter. It's almost one of those things where it's like, how much is enough? We just took a $1,100 or $1,200 trade right there out of that. If we were holding runners here, stop at break even. If we were on micros, I would have a runner on here, but on the minis, it's hard to do, especially on this intraday trailing accounts. Difficult to do. You have to really trail that. You have to really trail unless you're confident that it's going to go there. So, but I mean, we outlined this to the T, right? I mean, it's not anything. It's no rocket science, right? We don't close above here. I think Cobra 03 tried to short a couple of times. Maybe he got stopped. Hopefully he was still in it on that dump. And Andy stabbed short up here. Just could have went either way, you know. No, I'm not going to give it back, Andy. If anything, I'll switch over to micros, and the trades we take the rest of the day will just be a micro. It's probably what we'll do. We'll switch to micros, and we'll take 1 or 2 micro entries if we take an entry. There's nothing wrong with that. Protect profits. Third time was the charm. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you re-entered at 28.50. You got some balls on you, Cobra. I like it. Let's mark out our key areas here. You got this 5-minute here. If this one inverses, we're probably going to see the data lows. Which happens to be the low of day down there. What was this anyway? Look at this. So we ran the highs, right? Well, we didn't run highs there, but we did push up. Shift back down. Up 80K on a sim, full porting 17 contracts. Oh, goodness. Huge bounce point here. It could be. Is this a 618 on the fib? If I put it on the right way, would be most helpful. Yeah, we're at 618 on the fib. That's my problem, though. A lot of times I'll overtrade, and then when those big moves come, I'm kind of gun shy. So I've been happy with the way I've been taking trades lately. I mean, I took a couple of entries today that I probably could have avoided, but let's be fair. You know, sitting here can get boring if you're not taking a trade. Even though I got you guys, you know what I'm saying? Can't tell if we're getting turtle power or turtle soup. Well, I don't eat either. Turtle power or turtle soup. We don't eat it. We don't eat it. A little bit of buyers popping in here. I mean, obviously, we took the elevator down there, so, you know, it's not going to be the entire way down. Just got to, you know, we took the elevator down there, so we got to be a little more patient here. Bouncing out of this 5. Actually, we didn't even quite, I guess we did touch it. Let's try to get that gap put on there correctly. right there. So tap that, bouncing out of there. Baz, how much would the Bulenox 50K account cost after 81% off? Good question. What is it got to be, like $30? 35? Something like that. I'll do the math for you. Hold on, let me see. Let me do the math. If I knew right off the top of my head, I'd tell you, but I don't. So let's see. Account sign up. All right, 115. No, wait. Where's it at? $175. $141. $34. Should be $34 about. That show was your first trade in weeks. Glad it went your way. Nice, Alistair. Inducement to trade is a real thing, especially when you're looking at the chart all day and your mind starts making up trades. Not only that, Duke, when you have an audience, you know, when you got people sitting there watching you. So, no, it's just a lifetime option there on Baz for funded. So it's $149, $150, whatever it is. I think it might be $140 to pay for your eval, for your past eval. They allow it to 11 funded accounts. And at one time, but you can only have 3 at one time under, you can only have 3 at one time under the threshold. So like whereas Apex, you can have 20 accounts all at once and you can start from 50K. Well, Bulenox is only going to allow you to activate 3 at a time until you get over the 2,600 threshold. Once you get over 2,600 on one, you can activate a 4th. Once you get over the 2,600 on another one, you can activate a 5th, so on and so forth. And the only thing about Bulenox is that if you take a payout once you hit the 2,600 threshold, it closes the account. If you take full payout, if you take $2,000 out. So, what we got here? You're short $498.50. You're just going to hold it. You're just going to hold it, Trader's Edge. Yeah, I mean, I could see us going here, Trader's Edge, for sure. I think this is going to probably be the next draw bet. We could go there. Same thing with Topstep due to what is MLL? Well, Topstep only allows you to have 3 accounts, 3 funded accounts altogether. Yeah, man, it is kind of a stupid rule, but at the same time, it keeps you from blowing all the accounts at once. So the way I treat it is I got 3 funded accounts right now. I passed another eval today that I don't need, so that's 4. And then we're up 1,000 on another one. So I'm still trading evals on Bulenox, even though I have the 3 fundeds already. Once I get them above, you don't have to pay the fee. The nice thing about Bulenox is the renewal is, if you buy it at 90%, the renewal's at 90%, which is cool. Which you'd be buying at 81%. But the cool thing about it is that those accounts are just laying in wait. So you're not going to blow them all at once. It kind of spreads them out. So, maximum loss limit. Yeah. $2,000. Yeah, Andy, I'd be scared to short now too. Yeah, if you withdraw $2,000, Duke. Oh, you're talking about on, are you talking about on Topstep? Yeah. But that's with anything, right? Okay, Trader's Edge. Appreciate you watching. What's going on, Archipelago Futures? Yeah, I like Apex too. Obviously, you know, I have Apex as well. Oracle's hard long. Long duck dong. Long duck dong. I mean, I don't think it's not horrible. 618, you know. Could go into the lower time frame and wait for a bullish candle up. I mean, this, if I was going to look to enter short here, I would want to see a bullish candle up, create a fair value gap, and then deliver from one of these other gaps, and then inverse that, and you can re-enter short. Of course, it's a little more risky, but if you're going to re-enter, that's what I would be kind of looking for. If your bias is still bearish. Thanks, Predator. You have a good weekend, too. Which fretting company lets you automatically withdraw after reach threshold? Take Profit Trader. Weekly Woody Pivot. I think he's taking it off the 618 pullback. 395 first take profit, 363 second. Yeah, I mean, you might get it. That's the thing. It's like you have this level here, 397. If I remember correctly, I don't know what that level was. Was that that was something this morning. I don't remember what. Oh, I think that was a target down. That's not really anything. Like I said, that's the only way I would take another short. We'd have to inverse. I mean, you could short, I guess, on this 5-minute inverse here. But we're so low already. The only way I would enter short again is if we pushed up to one of these gaps and then, you know, with some speed, and then came back down with some speed. Otherwise, I'd be sitting on my hands. But anyways, with any prop firm, you're going to find things you don't like, right? Intraday trailing drawdown with Apex. The other thing with Apex is like, oh, you can withdraw $2,000 each account, but it's got to be requested between the 15th and the 20th, and yada yada. I don't like that. If I want to request money, I'd like to be able to just do it any day of the week. But so you know, there's good and bad with each prop firm. You just have to decide which one you want to go with and diversify yourself. That's why I don't have just one prop. I mean, I have Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trailer, Topstep, Buy Funded Futures. I think I'm forgetting somebody. I mean, that's when you know you have too many. Who else were we forgetting? Oh, yeah, My Funded Futures. We said that. Apex, Bulenox. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm forgetting somebody, I think. Like I said, if I was going to re-enter short here, I want to see a push-up. You want to see some sort of push-up, leave a fair value gap, and then inverse that gap, and you can enter short. Or you could just use the 5-minute chart, which is going to be a little more risky to slow down, because we already had that one inverse, and then we also had another one up here that I missed, right up here. So could inverse this one. That would pretty much tell you that we're probably going here. I already think we're going here anyway. I think that's the draw. So this one probably doesn't even matter. But I just have to wait. Got all the flavors. That's right, Baz. We had no prop firms before, not the real ones, and that's another ball game. Yeah. I just, you know, it is what it is. You just take as many as you can, and if one fails, you got more. You got backups. If you lose your accounts with the one, you got accounts with the other one. You could switch over to the 30-second here as well and look for some sort of 30-second entry with the same type idea on a push-up. I think we're too low here for me to enter, but we may toss in one micro if we get an opportunity. We'll see. Tossing a micro just so that we feel like we're in it. It's very low on the Bollinger, though, so it might rubber band if it pierces the low. I mean, I'd like to see maybe a push up into here. That might make sense. Maybe push up into here, leave some sort of gap, and then inverse it. But like I said, MACD just crossed a short. Yeah, the 60-minute just got inverse as well, but I don't typically trade off the 60-minute, but you are right. And what happened on the ES? I mean, ES triple bottom right here. Triple bottom. At the 22s, 47.22 there. Let's check Mancini's newsletter. I'm sure he said something as far as about tweets, that is. He said, after an explosive start to the day, 50-point rally, 47.09 major support, which is perfect technical back test. We already talked about that. Bulls want to hold 27. So the Bulls want to hold 27. So any dips below need to be bought up. So right there, we dip down to 22 and we're back above 27. So if we get above 27 here, this could get a nice little push here. Slow poke MACD. Yeah, it is kind of slow, but it depends on what time frame you have it on. I use it. It's built into the WADA that I use here. It's built into the WADA. So you can see on that move down there, you know, that's that move down. So we're getting some buyers pop in here. Yeah, pay $2K. Nice. Now, this is kind of what we're looking for, but this gap has to stay open. And we got one on 32nd already. So 32nd does have a gap there. So you want to see, I mean, you could enter short if we inverse that 32nd, but I don't know if I want to do it. We'll see what happens. Just watch it. All right, so it's working on inversing that that 32nd there. We might take it. This is risky, but we may take it with 1 micro. If it does. Obviously, if it inverses this on the 1 minute, then you're probably going to see these equal highs here, at least. Going into the close. We'll just wait and see. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do stream live 5 days a week. Most of the time, 9:15 to 4 p.m. Back to the normal schedule next week. We'll also be throwing in some London sessions next week. A couple of London sessions. Let's see what happens. And if you're unfamiliar with the channel, we do have, I think I counted them. I think we have 29 funded accounts, if I'm not mistaken, after today. Well, once I flip contracts on all of them, we'll have 29. Right now, Andy, I would take a stab short if the 30-second closes below 26.75. Maybe that, and like I said, that's going to be it's a high risk short there. So, so did we close? Yeah, we closed below, so I'll take it. So I'll take the short here, and we'll go to break even at this swing here at 1950. This is just one micro, guys. At 1950, we go to break even. So I'm looking at that right there. I'll go break even if we hit that. If we hit that 1950, we should have some expansion to the lows there if we're on the right side there. You were along at 25.50. You're weird, though. Come on now. You're fading me. Chad's fading me. It's fine. You might win. This is more of a high-risk entry here for sure. Should I just lock in my $5? All right. Break-even's upcoming here. We should get some expansion here. I'm going to break even now. Shook me out. Shook me out. I was risking $20. And I said, you know what? No way. Not having it. Shook me out on it. That dirty girl. I still think we hit the low here. If you guys are still in it. I still think we hit the low. I just moved the stop too quick there. All right, now you'd be at break even. So now the stop would be at break even. So let's see if we hit the low. Should get some expansion right through that low there. I realize it's into a bullish fair value gap, but if the draw is lower, probably would be the same result there for me. That'd be a 10-point play there if we do hit the low. Probably shouldn't have moved my stop at all since it is just a 10-point play. But it would have had the same result. Looks like I would have probably been stopped there. I prefer this setup to be on the 1 minute, which actually we did have one on the 1 minute. I just didn't even notice it. Small gap there. It wasn't obvious, right? Like if I have to zoom in to see the gap, that's not obvious. It's not obvious to me. Either way, it would have been a break even there. Makes more sense for it to come up here first if we're going to continue lower, but mark those equal highs you pointed out earlier, the 1 minute FVG up here. Is this what you're talking about here? Yeah, if we inverse this, I would think we at least hit that. Or are you talking about up here? I think you're talking about here. Yeah. Yeah, if we inverse this 1 minute, I think we at least go here for sure. But until that happens. So that was a break-even play for me. If you guys didn't move your stop, then obviously I'm probably going to hit this. But I moved my stop. That's just how I do it. I'd rather have 4 break-even trades and then 1 big trade than have, a couple of losers and then a big winner. But to each his own, right? You can do it your own way. TTM squeeze down. Yeah, no real buyers here either, though. Volume pretty low. What's going to happen here at the murder bot here in about 20 minutes, 26 minutes? The market is now red, 25 points on the day. I guess King of Trades is the man. I don't think he's here. Archipelago. Yeah, we traded it. We did. We took a trade, Archipelago. We didn't trade at non-farm payroll, though. We took one afterwards. We made $300 on a quick move up, and then we took another long at open for $2,000 to pass or to get close to passing, and then we took another trade later. If you guys are just now joining, I'll kind of run through the P&L here for you guys. So on these PA accounts here, we're up 110 across 4 accounts ish. So we'll just call it 100. Nothing crazy. And then on the other 12 PA accounts, we're up about 50 on each one. So that's $1,000 on those. And then we passed $3,000 here on number 15 for Bulenox, and we're up $1,000 on number 16. And then we passed these are the ones that are still up 50-ish. And then we passed two Topstep evals today. Up 150 on those, 125. That's the rundown today. So a pretty solid day. Can't complain. Pretty solid day. Oh, you don't trade the news? Riggedy called it. All right. Riggedy's the man. No, I was just giving, because King of Trades has been saying short for several, yesterday and today all day. Short. Although, my whole point of that is you can't say short when you have, a 250-point move up. Yes, we may end the day in red. We had a 250-point move up. So, now we did, we are trading back down, but just saying. Yes, Archipelago. Great start. Exactly. You have a month, Duke, to go, I believe. 1 month to pay for them. You submit the paper. Now, somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think you have 30 days. But I already passed mine. I already paid for mine. It cost me $2,800 in fees because I paid the lifetime fee. So I've got 2 more Topsteps I got to pay for, and now another Bulenox. And we'll pay for those probably today or tomorrow. I'll just go ahead and get those taken care of. Once I get to 30, which I think I got to pass 1 more eval to get to 30, I'm going to work on that Take Profit Trader eval next week. And that'll probably be my 30th one. I might sign up for 1 more My Funded Futures. And then that's it. I'm not going to buy any more evals until we get a payout. So, yeah, I mean, he was right in the sense that we are in the red today, but we did push up a couple 100 points before we went down. Just give the man credit. Yeah. Well, if you look at the market, you know, like he was getting, I don't know if he's still here or not, but like he's like, oh, you guys are missing the shorts. Well, I'm not shorting. I'm shorting my trade plan. You know, I'm taking my trade plan. I feel okay about how I shorted today. I'm at $1,000, $1,200 on that short. Not going to catch them all, and my trade plan may be different than yours, and that's okay. There's no right way, wrong way to do things. Yeah, you would be you'd be in the red quite a bit there, for sure. You don't know where to put your stop, right? That's the thing. When you just short randomly, you don't know where to put it. Unless you got some sort of level to level marked out. And I don't necessarily do it that way, but like I said, each his own. There's so many ways to do it. Switch back over to the 5 minute here because this is where the gap is. So we want to be on the chart that you drew the gap out on. My friend Nutty paid him. What? Oh. Nutty paid him? What are you talking about, Kirk? I don't know what you mean. Whoa, look at this thing go. It's so funny because I was looking at the 30-second chart and it looked like we were making a huge move, but it's really not that huge. Unless you lose consistently, yeah. I'm trying to be better at being selective with my trades and not just taking I think trades. That's where I get in trouble. When I take trades, I'm going to go like, okay, like earlier, right here, perfect example, right? Perfect example earlier. Let's look at it. We kept thinking this is going to inverse and we're going to run up here, right? I think this is going to inverse. What happens? Does the opposite. It holds and then we sell. But if I took this on an I think, I'm going to take a loss. So, yeah. So it's a perfect example why I'm not taking I think trades there. Same thing here, almost 1 minute to close on this candle. Look at this thing. Teasing you. My dog's over here staring at me. Can you wait 30 more minutes, bud? Come here. Oh, all right. All right, we got him. We got him. We got him up here. All right, Maxie, tell him, hey. Say, hello, Oracle. I do not run the stream. I got him getting mad at me because I'm holding him up here. Come on, look. Tell him, hey. Give him one good bark. Long or short? What you think? Long or short? All right. Oh. Woo. Just don't think. That's the doggy. That's what you hear barking in the background. Yeah, he's the trader behind the scenes. He's telling me when to push the buttons. He gets mad when I pick him up like that. He doesn't get mad. He just doesn't like it. He said, you go sit with me somewhere comfortable or you don't sit with me at all. Thanks, Duke. He's a Dotson. Dogs in the house. My girlfriend told me to put my wiener away. We won't say what the other comment was that she said there. Anyways. Put the wiener away. He's a Dotson. He is a... I don't know what kind. I can't remember. He's a long hair. He's like a gray something, like a piebald gray or something like that. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. He's about 4 years old. Or, yeah, he just turned 4, yeah. Or did he just turn 3? 3 or 4? I can't remember. He sheds everywhere. Sheds all over the place. If you guys have not already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Helps the channel. If you did subscribe and didn't get a notification, let me know down below in the chat. I'll be happy to give you guys a proper thank you. If you guys are interested in trading futures, once again, APEX or Topstep sale ends tonight, 50% off. Let me see here. Hold on one second. All right. So Nick at Topstep just helped me out with my XFA account. He got everything created for me. Awesome. Unfortunately, I can't give you guys. Nick is my account manager through the affiliate program. I guess I'll reach out to him from now on. I didn't want to bother somebody that may not be able to help me, but he fixed it right away. Thank you. But anyways, yeah, like I was saying, Topstep's 50% off sale does end tonight, 11 p.m. Central Time. So check it out. Use my link down below. We do appreciate it. Also, APEX, 71% off. Bulenox, 83% off. Also, links down below for my funded futures. They're having a sale too. I think it's 20% off. And then Take Profit Trader, they're 50% off sale. I don't know if that ended tonight or not, but links down below for that as well. And if you're interested in a Replicanto, we got the link down below for that. And that's it. I think you get 20% off Replicanto. Ever see the version of IG of Great Danes that they think they're lap dogs? No. Great Danes do think that, though. I was around a Great Dane a few years ago, and he had no problem jumping up in your lap. It's funny because he got lost one time, and I was like, how's a dog that size get lost? Like, you can see him from like a half mile away. Oh, there he is. But no, he got lost. He made his way back home eventually, though. Made his way home. All right, guys and gals, going into the end of the day here, what do you think? Last 30 minutes here, last 25 minutes, are we more likely to, what are we thinking? Are we going to close here? Or are we going to close here? What you think? Yeah, Great Danes are really friendly dogs. Replicanto works very good. I've never used the RTrader Pro copy feature. I do use Replicanto when I'm on Ninja, like if I'm using my Ninja chart. So I mean, like with any copy trader, you're going to have issues, right? No copy trader's perfect. I don't care what anybody says, but I have had no problems with Replicanto at all. I used it for a couple of months there, just trading on Ninja, and it worked perfectly fine. So now, if you're trading a single prop firm, I like Replicanto. RTrader, though, I've heard a couple of people using that, and that one through RTrader is free, right? If I'm not mistaken. Uppies. Yeah, I think it's going to go up. Have you ever had to fail to close things out? Yes. That's happened on both. But that's why I keep this tab open. Positions on Quantile, I also keep a positions tab open on my Ninja. So as soon as I exit a trade, my first place that my eye goes to is this tab. And I got the close all button, close negative, close pot. I just do close all. But yeah, so if I ever get an order that's stuck, I just keep a positions tab open. And that's happened with every copier I've ever used. That's happened. Larger breeds like the overgrown pups. I love my small dog. He's 15 pounds. long regulation. I think that I'm feeling like, I don't know. I mean, it could go either way. I'm feeling like we end up here. I'm thinking a Friday pump's in order, but again, if we push up here, we fail to inverse this, then we may just end up right where we're at. Bark, bark once, long two for short. If you want him to bark, you just have to like tap something on the table. Look, I'm going to try it. Let's see what happens. Usually he barks if he hears like a something hit the floor. Even if he knows it's me, he'll still bark. I didn't think he was in here, but I guess he is in here. He just came over here. Watch. He's not barking. When you want him to bark, he don't bark. The funny thing is, until he was like, man, I want to say like 3 or 4 months old, he did not bark. It was like, I asked the vet about it because I was like worried. I was like, man, he's not bark. Bark at all. The vet was like, oh, he'll find his voice eventually. And sure enough, one day we were outside and he saw a squirrel and he just started barking. And I was like, oh, I guess he knows how to bark. He also, when I got him, he had never been in grass. He'd never been on grass before. So you should have seen him like getting on the grass for the first time. It was hilarious. Oh, there we go. There's a bark. There's a bark for you. There's a bark. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see him, but this is what he looks like. That's his whole body there. Him standing looking out the window, barking. So he's white, and a lot of it's not a color of a Dotson that a lot of people have seen. So a lot of people don't even think he's a Dotson, but he's AKC registered, full-blooded. I was trying to find a picture of him when he was a baby. I just saw a picture of my friend. Should we put it on here? Should we show you guys? This is my friend Stuart. We went on vacation. He's got a CPAP on. Oh, he ain't watching. He ain't watching. I make fun of him all the time because of his CPAP. Anyways. Sorry to show you guys a grown man with a CPAP on. The job's getting in the way of trading, Andy. Well, hey, just don't have a job like me, and then you can just concentrate on trading. And Rothable, you thought the 58-year-old man sleeping with a mask on was cute? Or the dog? Just kidding. I know which one. Darth Vader sleep mask, yeah. I don't know. I just pick on him. It's funny because he traveled. He came down here to Georgia. He lives in Boston, and he came to Georgia one time. He literally only brought his CPAP. I got some of his stuff in my storage building out back. He's like, "Oh, I got clothes there." I said, "Dude, this stuff has been in my storage for like 3 years." I was like, he doesn't realize I threw like 80% of his stuff away because it's just junk. But he's like, "Where are my clothes at?" So I found like 2 bags of clothes, and none of the clothes fit. So he had like one outfit for a week. He was trying to just, and I try to say, just go buy you some more clothes. Like, go to the Goodwill or something. Nah, I'll be okay. It's typical guy. Don't want to buy clothes. I'll just wear the same outfit all week. But he didn't end up doing that. He ended up getting a couple outfits, but it's just funny. He's going to travel on a trip and just bring his CPAP. Don't bring any clothes. Alrighty. Now we got 18 minutes here. We got 8 minutes until this will be interesting, right? At the murder bot here, the DGen, whatever you want to call it. So what typically happens, and if you guys ever notice this, tell me. So I've noticed that at the 50 algorithm, whatever way it usually goes the opposite way at the 55. You guys ever notice that? We'll see if that plays out today. So if we get a pullback at the 50, then at the 55, I'm kind of expecting a pump up. Or the other way around. If we get a push up at the 50, then maybe we pull back at the 55. I don't know. Kill code, murder bot, assassin algo. Could be. All right, let's drag this over. Because if this does inverse, we will take this long. And obviously, if we inverse the 5 minute, which we don't have that much time to be inversing the 5 minute, so that's why I was leaning this way. Because even if we inverse the 5 minute now, I probably won't be able to participate. Well, we may take a micro or two entry here going to the end of the day. Some volume popping in here. We did push above there. Let me get back to the 2,000 tick chart. I took it off for a minute there. I was watching something else. So we did just push above the 9 and the 21 and the 20 on the 2,000 tick chart there. So he barked once for long. Long duck dong right here. Not for me, but the ES is also pushing. ES reclaimed the 27, which is kind of what Mancini was talking about. So you got the VWAP up there at the 35s on the ES. VWAP up there at the 68s. Or 68. You guys see it where those equal highs are. I'm thinking we get that VWAP touch going into close. All right, I like this. I like the momentum on this candle here. Oh, look at that. Oh, man, this thing's going to run away. All right, I'm going to take it here with 2 micros. Thinking that we just run here. I'm going to place one up here just in case we get a nice swift move up. And we'll hold this through the murder bot. It's just 2 micros, so we're not risking very much. I'm just going to put our stops down here. It looks like we're going to inverse this 1 minute. We may not. It might come back down. Like I said, I'm front running it a little bit here. Got 20 seconds or so left on this candle. We want it to close above this box. 10 seconds left on this candle. Looks like it's going to. There we go. Closed above. All right. So we're in this long. Close back below. We'll get out. So stops are down here just for emergency, but new day opening gap here. Maybe. So when you close above, you do expect it to kind of retest the gap. If we close below the gap, we just get out. Those are the rules. Yeah, we will hold this into the murder bot as long as we don't close below. Looks like it might want to close below, though. Only 7 seconds left on this. Got to stay above there. Got to stay above. It was close, but it didn't quite get it. So let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Oh, he barked twice. That means short. I got a reverse position here. $15 seconds left on this candle. It's got to really close back up in this gap. If it doesn't, I'll have to kill it. Now what I might do is I may just put a hard stop in on this. Might just put a hard stop in. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to put a hard stop in right here. So whatever that is, 420, 450, 30. So we're risking $120 here. I'm just going to leave the stop right there. Let's just leave it because I think we're going to those equal highs at least. I think. We could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. We're willing to risk it, though. Got 1 minute till the murder bot. Murder bot's going to take us home. Murder bot's going to take us home. Yeah, that's why I was like, I moved over to the 2 minute chart because look a little more. And also this would create a order block here if this closes above. 20 seconds on this candle here. Also will be the murder bot. So we will go break even if we hit these equal highs. If the murder bot takes us there. Let's see. All right, it did close above there, creating that order block. So now we can move our stop just below the order block here. We can be confident it should not come back there. If it does, then we don't want to be in it anyway. So then we're just wrong. That's hilarious that you just said that. Take me home. It might take us home. All right. It should hit those equal highs. Come on, run it. No reason to move the stop here until we hit those equal highs. Once we hit the equal highs, we will move the stop just because that's the VWAP there also. We may not make it above there. So let's just see here. I could probably go in and move the stop here, but again, we're not risking. What are we risking now? 17 handles, so $65. So I feel okay about where the stop is. So I feel all right about where the stop is. Let's give it a good old nutty bar. Rip it. That's what we need to rip it. All right. You was down, but you ended the day up $100. Nice job. Archipelago. Finally off the call and the moves are done. Hey, you can enter right here. It's fine. Long duck dong to the 67s. We might be holding this into the close here, which can be scary. We're going to go to break even if we get that first target. When we hit when we breach this swing here, we're going to go to break even. Just because if we breach this swing, we should go here. If we don't, then that's a problem. I don't think we need to have those highs marked down anymore. And he has trouble longing. I know. You've told me. I was trying to help you along there, but I could help you along for a loser. You never know. I've still got 2 minutes here until the 55. I'd like to hit this first target before the 55, to be honest, but Ribbit, Quest Cariba says, I'm with you. Tell me this guy doesn't remind you of Nutty, this Oliver Anthony guy. Nutty don't have a beard like that. Maybe it's just because he's got red hair. Emperor Palpatine, how's it going? That's right. Let's see if we can get here. Aussie Face says short. No short. Long. I mean, it may end up short, but. You have a good weekend too, Jax. What broker am I using? This is Bulenox, but I have Topstep, Bulenox, APEX, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. Topstep. Did I say Topstep? All right, we got 10 seconds until the 55. I want to move my stop, but all right, we're going to move it. Could just get wickage here. All right, there we go. That's fine. The 55, we didn't get much. Stops at break even. Murder bot came through. Boom, boom, boom. Up 270 on eval. $30 on PA. Nice. Nice job, Andy. I can't even move this anymore because I can't. This is in the way. Now I can. All right, we're going to put just below this candle here. There we go. See if we can get a push right here into the end of the day. Get through the VWAP there and push on up. Probably get stopped out here, but that's okay. I'm okay with it. Just one single micro left here, guys and gals. Took the buy signal there at 450 and sold the top. Nice. Good job. I mean, this is pretty easy read, right? We closed out that 1 minute. We created an order block. So once you created the order block, you can be pretty confident that we shouldn't go back below this. So we either push or we don't here. Got about 3 minutes. Struggling to get above the VWAP, so not looking good. See some sellers here on the WADA. So might get stopped out. Not break even, but pretty much close to it. Storm Biscuit. When you pass the Topstep count, do you find out after the market closes or straight away? What do you mean, do you find out? You should know right away. I passed one today. So it closes at 6 o'clock. It'll update, and they'll send you an email probably tomorrow. But, yeah, if you see your total, if your balance is above the target, then you're good. But, yeah, I would assume you're meaning, like, as far as, like, getting an email from them. I would say probably get an email tomorrow to pay the invoice. Rip it here. Come on. Let me give this a little more room here. I want it to. I think it's going to still push up right into the close. We're just going to go stone cold break even. There we go. I think we still push up going into close here. But, yeah, you should get an email to pay the invoice. Once you pay the invoice, then it's usually, I mean, I like to say it's only a day, but, man, I sure had to wait for a little while there. Excuse me, guys. I mean to cough into the microphone. I do that all the time. I keep forgetting. All right, coming into the final minute. Let's see if the Bulls can make it go. You messed up the best day consistency rule. That's all. So I wasn't sure if you need more profit or something. Well, tell me, break it down for me, Storm. What'd you make on the first day? And then what'd you make on the, you just tell me what you made on the first day and then what your total profit is. And as long as you're close, you should be all right. Man, this is a weak final minute right here coming into this. We got 45 seconds left. Come on, Bulls. Come on, Bulls. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it can't be more than half your profits. But, for example, let's say you made $14.50 your first day and then you made $15.50 your second day. That's not going to matter. So, yeah, I'm a full-time day trader. I don't make a living from it yet, but this is what I do full-time. Full-time YouTuber, day trader. Man, this is a week in a day here. Kind of shocking. Week. All right, we're going to go bottom of the candle here. Best day 1250. Oh, you should be fine then. On a 50K account, yeah, you should be fine. There should be no issues there. Before today, overall profit was $16.92, and today I finished at $3,020. You're perfectly fine. Should be no issues there. You just can't go over 50%. And even if you go over a little bit, it's not a big deal, especially on your final day of profit. So, like, they say you can only make $1,500 in a day, but say you need $1,575 to end out your combine. They're not gonna penalize you for making that on the last day, even though that might take you slightly over the 50%. So, man, let's milk out every dollar we can here, huh? On these micros. All right, finally got us. I don't do anything for a living, Emperor. This is what I do. I just happen to be in a situation to where where I can survive. But where I basically put myself in a situation where I can start this channel and trade for a year without having to have income. So we're in the 6th or 7th month. We started in June. I think this is month 7. So that's all. That's all, Emperor. Took me 9 days to complete with 78% win rate. That's perfectly fine, Storm. How much have I spent on evals? You can do the math if you want. I'm probably 225 evals into it. Something like that. Most of those are purchased probably at $50 or less. So we're in the red, that's for sure. We're in the red. But we are going to work our way to payout. All right, let's go over the P&L for today. So right now we have 16 APEX accounts, but we do have these 4 that are waiting. We're just flipping on these 4. They're already passed. And so on this APEX account here, we're up $110. You can see the balances here. So these are at about 50,100, right? These 4. These were in drawdown coming into this week, so I'm pretty happy with these. And then these are 50,300, so on and so forth. And then we got another set that are in about $500 in profit. So we're looking to take a $10,000 payout by the end of the month. Really, if we do well, it could be a $20,000 payout. We'll see. But run through all the accounts here, just showing you guys. This is where the day ended up. So we're up 1,000 on our PA accounts. We passed 2 more Topstep evals, so we're at 3 funded accounts with that on Topstep now. And we passed a Bulenox eval today, and then we're also up $1,000 on another. So you can't leverage up with trade copying, so you can really swing ahead if you do well on evals. Yeah, people often say you could have just funded your own account. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing, though. Yeah, with these, so I'm trading 12 of these accounts at one time. The idea next week, I'm probably going to have 20 of them linked. And if I can make $50 a day, the goal really is going to be $200 a day. But if I can make somewhere between $50 and $200 a day, I paid the lifetime fee on all of them, so there's no rush. Then, we could realistically, if we get all 30 to pay out, you can do the math on it. That's $60,000. But my goal is $10,000. I'm not trying to swing for the fences or anything. Just trying to take what I can. So, Emperor, we take and we use. This is Quantower. We pay for the advanced services. I have this video on my channel if you want to watch it. But here's Bulenox. That's my parent account. APEX will be my follower. Topstep will be the follower after that. Take Profit Trader, the follower after that. So on and so forth. Lifetime fee, basically you pay $140 to activate the account, and then you never have to pay another fee again. So that's what I did. I didn't want to be forced in trying to get to profit before the end of the month to have to repay fees again. You can pay $85 every month, or you can pay one-time fee of $140. So to me, it made more sense to pay $140. Doesn't make that much sense with everybody, but for me, that's what made the most sense. So that's also why I use the copy trader. Now, copy traders, it's an evil and it's a good and it's a bad, because if you do bad, you're going to do bad on every account. So that's the evil, the good and the evil for the copy trader. So that's going to do it for me, guys and gals. I will be back live Monday, 9:15 a.m. And if you guys haven't already hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. It does help the channel. Topstep sale does end tonight. 50% off, 11 p.m. Eastern. Please use the link below to pick one up. So if it works, if you don't, lose the account. Otherwise, you just paid more than you would. Yeah. So, for example, if you keep the accounts longer than 1 month, it pays off. If you keep the accounts for longer than 20 trading days, it pays off. And I've already had my accounts for more than 20 trading days, so it already paid off. So you've made money if you keep them for more than a month there. No problem, EJ. You have a good weekend too there, Riggedy. That's going to do it for me, guys and gals. We'll see you back live. If you have any other copy trader questions, we do have a video on the channel for that. You guys have a great weekend. Thanks for watching.